Mic check. You good?
My check sound good.
Yo. You good? Let me
Yeah.
check your mic again. Make sure I check your mic again, bro, because it sounded kind of iffy when I hit the 30-second marker.
My check sound good. You clear to me.
All right, there you go. Yeah. Well, your ears is different from my ears, so when I ask you how you sound, that mean I'm trying to see how it sound in my ears, not yours.
Oh, okay.
Hit it.
And we
Blunt talk is. That's what blunt talk stands for. What's good with it? I am Silent Child 17.
P dot on the spot.
Man. Hey, we got a like I told them, P. We got an interesting one from, bruh. But first, you know how I like to, start it off, bruh. How you been doing, my brother? How you been feeling this
Oh,
week? What's been going on? Anything interesting? Anything funny? Anything you wanna talk about or ask me? What's happening?
nothing, nothing too weird has been happening, I should say. But I've been all right, man. Any little problems, been chilling, trying to maintain composure through all the weird fuckeries going on around in the city and shit like that, man. Um, First and foremost, before we even get started, I want to apologize for the three kids that
Hold on, P. You skipping bad.
hold on. Oh damn. Okay, man. Is it any better?
Yeah, fade in and fade out. I don't know exactly what that is, but every now and then you'll kind of skip. So just kind of run it and just, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Yeah. So good. This thing
All
be
right, is that
zooming.
any better?
Yeah, but you gotta turn something off because you're going. There you go. Yeah. And while Pete Dot get his shit together, you know what I'm saying? I talk to y'all right quick. You know what I'm saying? For the people out there, what's been going on is basically, I mean, it's a lot of stuff people be really be thinking about and don't really understand how stuff goes sometimes, and people will take advantage of that and have the smaller or the weaker one seems to be like the one that fought. You ever been through that, Pete?
Yeah.
And a lot of times people don't understand that that type of energy has its own curse on it, as you say. Since we in the Halloween month, you know what I'm saying? Might well pop it off. It has its own curse on it. And sometimes you don't even recognize it until you understand exactly what it is of what you're doing. So whether that's somebody telling you what that is, whether it's somebody had to get hurt for you to realize it, rather somebody had to die or you die for you to understand that's how it happened in the afterlife, whatever you believe in. It
Mm-hmm.
just is what it is. You can't take away something because you want to have a certain way to feel about it. It don't go like that. And a lot of times, this is what's being fed to the masses, to where I can have an opinion, but I can also force my opinion on everything and make it seem like as if this is how I go. It's
Yep.
it is it is not right and it's not cool. But I just want to just say something right quick while you was getting your mics together. You do sound better though. You know what I'm saying? If you want to
Yeah.
finish what you were saying.
Nah, dude, I was saying I wanted to get a quick moment of silence for the three little children that lost their life in a house fire this week.
Blessing, blessing,
You
blessing, blessing.
know, I'll
Man,
go
crazy. No, go ahead, Pete.
what
I'm just
so
responding off you.
I hearing just a little bit about what was going on in the story and how it unfolded, according to what little information I was able to gather, because I wasn't able to catch it all as it was going down, but they saying that the mother was at work. She asked her ex-old man to watch the kids at her house, and he called her and told her that he was going to set the house on fire with the kids inside. Now, where this really takes the bad turn, that not that that wasn't already bad enough, the mother is calling 911, telling them that she needs first responders to get to her address immediately because of the threats that she had gotten from her ex-husband, right? Basically, as per like I say, the information I was able to gather from different places, it took the first responders 25 minutes to get to that location. That is unacceptable. And through all of that, you hear about how first responders supposed to be able to get there within 2 minutes, and this and this and this. Well, what was the 2 minutes when these little kids' lives was in danger? Because if you'd have got there within them 2 minutes, as you say, them kids wouldn't have been dead. They might have been hurt, but they would have still been alive. You know what I'm saying? And so now,
Is that case that happened in the East?
I believe so.
They said they had him on the camera, didn't he?
coming out the house. Yeah, coming out the house as the fire was
Oh, they say he
roaring and
waited for a
blazing.
little minute and all that. Huh?
Yeah, he waited for a
He
little
kind
minute
of.
to pause and
Oh,
everything.
he.
Yeah. So
So he's
that's
saying he
something.
didn't know. That what he's saying? He didn't know.
No, he knew. He called her saying that's what he was going to do.
Oh
You see what
man.
I'm saying? Now, I don't get how you as a father could, which we've discussed it with the women. Now we talking about the men. How can you as a father kill your own children because
Yeah,
you're
it been
not
a
with
bit.
that particular
Oh, it
woman
been
no more?
definitely a week for it definitely been a week for the men. I ain't gonna lie, P. You right, boy. They been boy.
They've been tripping
That motherfucker's been sticking out, boy.
like
But
a
go
sore
ahead,
thumb,
bro.
you know. And
Yeah,
they had a little gathering, with uh I guess you could say some of the young activists in the community as well as some of the older activists in the community. And one of the older activists in the community is saying that yes, it is about the family, and we are sorry that these three children lost their life. However, due to the fact that he's with the way he's saying it is due to the fact that we are being treated as second class citizens when it comes to certain things about our city towards our culture and community is a big problem, right? Where the young activists are saying we need to heal, all of us stop harming each other, both men and women. And men stop harming the women and the children and each other, and that everybody just needs to try to get along on one accord for the betterment of our community. So the one thing that me and my wife was talking about while we was walking, and I said, I don't know how many times we gonna have to say it on our podcast for people to start catching the the notion that we're saying is right now, this world is being consumed by evil, demonic spirits. And we are in a battle for our lives right now, literally.
ain't not and nobody never put that together. That's a good point, Pete. And I'm gonna add on to that just to say, look at the rate of mental health right now, and look how much they
Yes,
talking about it.
yes.
Oh, okay. Don't
The
think it
the
don't match, but go ahead, brother. You
the
right.
bro, that's another thing I brought up to my wife while we was walking talking
Where it's
about it. I was
happening
like,
at in your mind.
it
Mm-hmm.
starts there and it plays out into
Mm-hmm.
the real world.
Yeah.
Like the biggest part of the problem is,
Uh,
like, I hate to say it, bro, but we discussed it, and I think we talk about it on the show too. It goes. I'm looking at the demographic of the ages and the problem that correlates with the drug activities that plagued our community as well.
mm-hmm.
Right? We had like I said, we had the 60s, 70s peoples coming back from the Vietnam War. What were they? They were on dope and heroin and so on and so forth, and most of which was shell shock. The
Yeah,
ones
boy.
that the ones that were able to function and live an everyday life, even though they had all that going on, was still procreating, right? Then you
Mm-hmm.
had the 80s. What came out with the 80s? We talked about that too. The crack baby era, the PCP, the methamphetamines and all that. All of those people
Mm-hmm.
had babies. So now you got
Got a
the
lot of
90s.
chemicals.
You see what I'm saying? Now you got the 90s babies. What was going on in the 90s? You had crack still bumping. You had still had heroin at a high.
The
Now
guns.
you got now you got motherfuckers that want to play with guns.
That's when a
Bang
lot
bang
of
shoot 'em up.
submachine guns and stuff started being popular, like the Uzi and the Tech Nine. These were guns that came
The
from China. Go ahead, player.
right. Now you got the 80s babies playing with them guns that the 90s babies. getting themselves a hold too, along with what the 2000 babies come
Hey
in, and
man.
now you got what
Yeah,
pill
you
pop.
still yeah, you just still killing niggas. So
Yeah, and the
this
cycle
is
just
somebody
kept
profession. Yeah, it's a profession.
right. And
Hmm.
so when we keep looking at the scenario, one, we have a high rate of mental instability in our community that one goes undiagnosed, right? Oh, he
Hmm.
always been a little throwed off. A little throwed off is throwed off. I don't want to hear that shit. If you know something was mentally wrong with this person and you didn't try to go seek help for them to get their mind right, get their body right, or whatever they needed help with, then you contributed to the problem by allowing this person to continue to do what they were doing with no consequences, right?
Mm.
So, you know, I don't know how old this young man was, right? But just looking at his facial pictures that they showed, he was a young cat,
That's
right?
crazy.
Now, what's going to be the excuse when he goes to trial? What are they going to say he was mentally incompetent? Are they going to try to, what's going to be the excuse? And if the
The
excuse
kids
is
room.
the kids, no, you see what I'm saying?
The, chil-
What's going to be your
excuse me for
excuse?
cursing. The children, bruh. Like
Had nothing to do with
how
none
the
of that.
how the children got involved with that. Were they his
Those were
kids
his
too?
kids. Yes, those were his children.
Ooh.
So what?
And
What?
so did they get any statement from him? Did you hear any statement from him that they said or his attorney said or anything?
Nope. Everything
Okay,
being hush hush about that now,
okay.
right? The city.
Because why I'm asking is because I want to know what he pleading if they got him for the charge. That's why I'm saying it.
That's a good question. I
Yeah,
want to know what he pleading to. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Because that would then help us figure out you know the method behind the madness,
And
as they
then
say.
what? The other crazy part is who was the girl that was with him? They say a female jumped out the car. Him and the female jumped
The
out the
female
car
jumped
on
out
the
the car
six.
too.
Yes, the two that jumped off the bridge. They say it was him and his girlfriend. Where the hell she come from? They must have been riding around all day in her car. Cause the car it looked like he was riding in was a Charger. The car that I seen didn't look like a Charger from where the police was standing at. And they said they jumped off the 16 overpass. So they had to been traveling in the traffic zone and couldn't get nowhere. And, they got us, they got us. We gotta get out and jump. And they jumped. And the people caught their silly ass on the ground. Now who the girl was? And they ain't even talking about her no more. They focusing solely on him. Who the female was? Did she have something to do with why he did what he did? You see what I'm saying? Like, how you with somebody who been on the news since early that morning? The man, dad said, "Bruh, turn yourself in. Call me, but turn yourself in. Call me, talk to me, tell me something, but just turn yourself in." The man was clearly frustrated, and the son didn't turn himself in. You only got caught by the police. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So
Yeah, bro, that's some shit, bro.
is we got to do better, bro. And there's gonna be a community gathering. I think they say it's gonna be at 1701 Elysian Field sometime this week coming about what we could be doing in our community, in our little sections of town as a people in New Orleans, because we see that the situation with the police and EMS and all that. Yeah, they doing what they can. EMS is overworked, but I don't want to hear that the fire department couldn't get there for 25 freaking minutes when we got a fire department in every little ward in the city. You see what I'm saying? Somebody's got to answer for why it took them people 25 minutes to get there. Ain't no traffic rolling around at 12 o'clock at night or whatever time of morning it was. Not that deep and not that hard. So somebody got to answer up for that, bro.
Hey, bro. I
Damn, I done
mean, you
started.
see how it's been moving. I mean, you see how it's been moving, bro. Shit, it is what it is, man. You know what
That's
I'm
just
saying?
disgraceful, though, man. Like I couldn't imagine me doing that to my children, but of course, I have my faculties together. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of person that you gotta be one vindictive SOB to do that to your children because of your situation with your ex.
Mm.
I, you messed up.
Yeah, a lot of that been going on.
What you had heard, because I heard you say earlier when we first started talking about the situation. You see, they had a lot of that going on. Would you found
Yeah,
something
bro.
else?
Dude, um, you know, pregnant girl in the driveway, shot up.
Damn, what's wrong with these
I'm
little
about to,
dudes,
I'm,
bro?
I'm about to show it to you. Hold on, give me a minute. Yeah, bro. So you hitting on some points, some key points, that we've been basically talking about, and now it's you see that it's not we've been trying to tell the women it's not just about y'all. It's
It's
it's just
about
how it's spinning
everybody.
right now. Yeah, it is what it is. This shit is out here. You gotta be more vigilant about what you believe in and what you stand on.
I
Um,
really, I really believe that you know our brothers that's
okay,
a
here you
little
go.
older than me. Oh, go ahead.
No, okay, I'll play. Go ahead, but finish your statement though, and I'm gonna play it right after you finish.
I was about to say, I believe that we need to get our brothers that's a little older than me, my age group, and your age group, all together and start focusing on what we need to do to try to turn this situation around. Like me and you and Chop, we talk about it, and that's the three different age groups right there. But we don't have that age group that's a little older than us. Matter of fact, we need to get with the grandpas and the real papas, them old cats that didn't play none of this bullshit and find out what what happened, where the turnaround happened at, what was the cause of it, how we fix it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's something we missing.
I mean, it's like I mean, the same. What you saying right now, Peter Piano, with your bro, sound like something everybody else tried already, though.
Mm,
We had people like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, forget Louis Farrakhan and them, though. Like and I'm not trying to dishearten nothing. It's just like it's like people are so stretched and branched off to what they actually believe, bruh. People love to see sabotage. So a lot of times you just have to start with like a family core first and then let it build from there to try to, gain some kind of, honesty and honor and pride and stability and make a foundation, you know what I'm saying? First, that's what I think. I think, if we get our core right, with everybody first and then try to branch out like that, I think it'll be more solid. But, you know, a lot of families got to get their core right, P. You know what I'm saying?
dude, that's another thing I
That's
wanted
that's
to
that's
say.
a big thing in training right now. Boy, you about to go off. See, I hate when I do that to you, bro, because you go to thinking about, you go to branching off. Let me-
That's another problem. Like,
Look,
what?
check him out. He still was. Man, let me play the damn news clip,
Yeah,
please.
please. I'm sorry, bro.
Killed a young mother in the family driveway. It happened on Kelly Chapel Road. Raisha Hurd's family tells Fox 5 her 8-year-old son watched it happen.
Fox 5's Angelique Proctor joins us live from DeKalb County tonight. Angelique, Hurd's family spoke to you. Why did they say they're so frustrated with the process?
Well, good evening to you both. Family members and friends say they are frustrated because there has been no arrest, and they say they know exactly who did the shooting. And even more upsetting, they claim the shooter has been on social media many days since the murder.
And I just feel like I just want justice for her.
Justice that Raisha Hurd's best friends say is coming too slowly. The young mother of two boys, who's described as the life of the party, was gunned down, DeKalb police say, in her parents' driveway. Family members say Raisha was getting groceries out of the trunk when someone ambushed her from the side of the family's home on Kelly Chapel Road. They shot her multiple times. Her youngest son, just 8 years old, watched it all.
Words couldn't explain how bad it hurt. For them to have witnessed that is unexplainable. It's so hard.
Both the family and Rashida's friends say they know who shot her. Keep in mind, several of the family members were at the house when the deadly shooting occurred. DeKalb police say they have identified a suspect, but they are not yet ready to release his name.
He's doing a lot on his Instagram.
He's taunting us. He's taunting the family.
Yeah, he wants to go viral from this. So, yes, we know who it is.
Meanwhile, Raisha's besties, who have known her since 9th grade, say they will miss so much about her.
Her smile.
She always had a smile, a big smile. She touched a lot of people's lives. She had a lot of friends, and she was just so loving and caring. She's a loving and caring person. She's the life of the party. We don't have a positive,
never negative.
And these friends say they do plan to reach out to DeKalb police to talk with them about this new information about this person being on social media. We are live in DeKalb County. Angelique Proctor, Fox 5 News.
All right, Angelique.
Bro, that's wild, bro. This is
Video with it, bro. On social media with it, and
texting the family. How you got the nerve, bro? That's crazy. Like I don't know, bro.
damn, I missed one of my videos where they got more information on. That's why the girls was telling the lady, look what they were saying. Oh yeah, we know who it is. He all on social media, taunting the family and all that. So come to find out, it's a dude from down here, Pete, who
come on.
yeah, messing with the girl in Atlanta, out there in Atlanta. I think his name what this man name is. Damn, I forgot this dude name. Well, I'm about to play this other one, then your boy probably see his name. Hold on, bro.
New Orleans rapper named Mad Music Cali is allegedly on the run after unaliving his baby mama in front of his family. And the moment the news hit the internet, everybody acted shocked, everybody was flabbergasted. They couldn't seem to fathom why anyone would commit such a heinous act against a person they once loved. I'm not one of those people. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked that this is happening, because it happens all the time. Now, Mad Music Cali is a somewhat known rapper. Not known for any hits, he is more known for running up on rappers and freestyling, trying to get that record deal. He ran up on NBA Youngboy trying to get a record deal. NBA Youngboy turned him down. He ran up on Diddy trying to get a record deal, spitting his raps. Diddy turned him down. He ran up on QCP. They turned him down. Right? So he gets notoriety on the internet. That don't mean the niggas is sane. The same things we read about on the news about men taking out women happens to be this case as well. Now, I'm not trying to justify it. I'm not saying he's right. I think it's a damn shame. You meet up with a woman, y'all do y'all thing. It don't end well. Let that woman go. You don't need to be showing up at the house unannounced, punching walls, talking about let me just talk to you. If she don't want to talk to you, bruh, let it go. But anyway, guys, I'm going to play this news clip for you, and we're going to break this whole situation down. It's crazy. Let's go.
Can't believe.
Dude, that's another big portion. I'm glad he said that.
Mad Music Cali. He went on a run, and that's who the friends was talking about. I had another clip, but I don't know what happened to it. Let me see right quick.
because what
Oh, I
what he's
erased it.
saying, what he's saying makes absolute sense, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when do these dudes become like, you want to be a player, right? You want to fuck all these girls, and yeah, I got the baddest, this, the baddest guy, this, that, and the other. Then the girl that you like the most catch you down bad, and now she don't want to deal with you. Now you hurt, but you so hurt to the point where you feel like you could take this girl life because she don't want to deal with you no more.
Hey, see, the 8-year-old boy saw everything, so you killed in front of her. Well, in front of him. You killed her in front of him, sorry. And she was pregnant too.
Probably pregnant with his
So,
kid. You see what I'm saying? Just
yeah,
because you
bro.
ain't ready to have a baby, you don't want to be put on child support or whatever like that. You figure it'd be easier for me to just kill her. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, but I
These
mean,
dudes.
they didn't say that. They didn't say that it was because of child support. I think you just bringing
No,
up a
I'm just
scenario,
saying,
right?
because you don't want to be, you don't want you. I'm not ready to be a daddy, nigga. You probably already got about 3, 4 fucking children out here. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do these little dudes be thinking about, or do they be? Matter of fact, it ain't even a question of what they be thinking about. They ain't thinking at all.
Yeah, there you go.
Cause people who think
That's not
wouldn't even go that route. Like, for what?
exactly. That's not a.
These dudes really don't be thinking about nothing, bro. They just
Yeah,
fuck it.
just
I'm gonna
doing
do what
shit.
I want to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
yeah.
what
Say it again. I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do what I wanna do.
that do without wilt shit, bro. That shit
Don't
gotta
it sound
stop. Like, come
familiar? See?
do
Exactly.
what you wanna.
Exactly. There you go, P. Exactly. Satanic, dog. It's all about the worship of him. And that's the new thing now. Think about what I just said. The worship of him. Now all
Yeah,
they use is him. I'm him. I'm him. Don't they be saying this now? Ain't that the
yeah.
new fad that they be saying? I'm
And
Himothy and all this shit here. See, it's all about the worship of that shit. And I be trying to tell people that stop following these little bullshit trends now, cause all of it is just finding all these little satanic ways. All these they finding cool ways to use satanic uh rituals and sayings and symbols, dog. That's it. And they stay to keeping that shit alive, bro. Just like this pagan shit and all this other shit with got to do with Halloween and all this shit, dog. Come on, man.
we,
It's so true, bro. But they do it they do it willingly, thinking. Well, I ain't gonna say what they thinking because I don't know what they thinking. But they do it willingly, understanding that it does have ties to the devil. Pete, that's the part be fucking me up. It's like it's
and
cool, like you know what I'm saying. Like it's like oh, it gives me a little edge.
these little dudes and women out here is tripping. If they don't get their head out their ass and start looking at what's happening, we hear about it a lot on social media. We hear about it a lot on in we see it in the Hollywood. You see what I'm saying? Like Hollywood putting it out in front of our face every fucking day, every day, and nobody. Oh, that's just Hollywood. That's not real. Okay, we done already showed you that that shit is real, and I still, for all the tea in China, don't understand. Still, how nobody believe that. Like you said, bro, how they don't believe that they worshiping the devil? Which, like you said, it's gonna become the new thing. I get that. But when did that become a thing where our people fell into that bullshit? Cause we wasn't always like this, dog. We had all the problems,
That's
but it never went this fucking far.
you got a point. It was at one time, you know.
It
Yep.
was forbidden. If I could use that word, it was forbidden with us. Your mama better not catch you talking about some devil shit. You get your ass whipped.
But that's the crazy thing about what you just said too. If you think about it, look how far the brainwashing actually went. Your mama could tell you that, but then go bring you to go see a movie with the shit in there, and she not knowing that the shit is
That
in
shit
there.
got
She
in there,
don't,
yeah.
yeah, like they had all corners covered, p with this shit. That's what I'm
Literally.
trying to tell people. Yeah, like yeah, this is some old shit that they been working on. They have
And it's
perfected
working them. It's
they
slow.
have
It's
perfected the
working like a fucking
science.
charm right now.
Oh man, I'm trying to tell you. Christians don't know if they pagan, pagans don't know if they Christian. This shit all fucked up, P. I'm trying to tell you, boy. The art of confusion. Confucius. Remember we was looking that shit up, that Confucius shit?
Yeah.
That motherfucking art of man, look here. Well, I might well
Confucius said.
just yeah, I might as well just start it off, bro. I'm just gonna start my segment off, bro, and just get it popping, bro. Cause we did a good segue right on into it. If y'all in the building, people, we appreciate y'all on the replay watching this. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Tell somebody, tell somebody, tell somebody, man. That's how we're gonna continue to get the channel to grow. That's the only way we're gonna get it to grow, cause we don't get paid by YouTube. We do this on our dolo. So yeah. Let me see. Okay, yeah, people. I just want to just bring up a few points. Like I say, if you caught the title, it was the title is about the etymology of Halloween. So when we talk about etymology, we're speaking of the origin of things, the originator, the first, the thing where it has become. All these good words that we could think of. This is what we mean when we say etymology. That's it. Just the study of, the study of the origin. If you want to, go all the way deep into the word. And we uncovered a lot of things. I didn't go over any studies with my brother. My brother didn't go over no studies with me. So whatever he bring, I hope he just keep it going. Don't worry about what I present, because I wasn't worried about what he's gonna present. That way, we could all have a better understanding of each person's opinion, you know. And if that's cool with you, P, that's just how we gonna rock it, bro. So anything you have, if you think I have it or something like that, don't even worry about it. Just present how you was gonna present it though before you even talk to me.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, people, we have a situation here, and the word itself has a uh deep background into a lot of things. So a lady that I found who described it for me in a better way, I liked it how she presented it. uh I like how she talked about it without putting a trying to lash out. She just strictly stuck to what was on paper, was written down, was the so-called facts about it. So in between time, P, I want you to give me a little commentary on what you hear. Just kind of pay attention to certain things that you want to talk about, and we're gonna move from that though.
All right.
So this is the origin, people, of Halloween. Here we go.
Offering up human sacrifices. Whether or not this may have really happened is a matter for debate, but it's thought this may at least have been a reference to the loss of food. Love it or hate it, October is the time of year when ghosts, ghouls, and tricks of all kinds come out to play. Halloween is a firm tradition in many cultures, but where did it all come from? When did people decide to start dressing as spooks and go looking for sweets and candy in their neighbours' houses? The
When did people
origins
decide
might be
this? Not
very
children.
surprising.
So listen,
Halloween
y'all.
starts life in Celtic Europe and Britain as the Gaelic festival of Samhain. Nothing was written
That
down
shit
about it
looks
until the
satanic.
9th century, but as most Celtic societies had spoken traditions, it is thought to be far, far older. Samhain was one of the main 4 festivals of the Gaelic calendar, marking the
Samhain.
beginning of the cold winter months and the end of the harvest. According to the 17th century Irish historian Geoffrey Keating, a huge bonfire would be lit within the community. The hearth fires in people's houses would be put out for the evening and relit using flames from the huge communal bonfire, perhaps to bring good luck for the coming year. In some places, 2 bonfires were lit, and animals and people would walk between them for good luck as well. There is some suggestion that the fire mimicked the sun in the darkness, bringing warmth and light into the darkness of winter. Samhain was also seen as a time of year when the passageways between the world of humans and the other world, realm of spirits and fae, opened and allowed the souls of the dead to come through. Entrances to the other world were thought to exist in caves and bogs, a natural reaction to dark and scary places where danger may have lurked. Some medieval sources, written hundreds of years after the events by Christian monks wishing to spread the word of their new religion, stated that at Samhain some communities would worship a being by offering up human sacrifices.
So the Christian monks got involved, huh?
What you think so far, P?
All right. So this was supposed to start off as a celebration of what now?
A celebration of well, you could kind of say like a ritual type thing. Kind of, I guess you could say, uh, like a wedding and a funeral at the same time, because it's kind of like the seasons are turning over, and their summer was different from how our shit is. Like ours, winter, spring, summer, fall. Theirs was different. So
Okay.
they would. It was like the end of their solstice, as they called it, and it turned into a practice of them, of the, you know how basically, like, how spring and summer, the trees is out, you got a good harvest, but it get
Right.
cold in them winters. It get cold up there in them arctic areas, Pete. It get cold in them
Right.
caves, and everything die and they be dead, and it's just death all around. And they started doing little things to kind of kind of uh praise the sun and that freshness to come back. Hopefully it won't stay cold, basically. You see what I'm saying? So they started
Right.
doing little, there we go. So this is why the bonfire, like he said, like she said, the bonfire, that's why they did the bonfire in, around this time. It's because it's giving praise to the sun, basically like sun worship, or big heat, big fire, to
Hmm.
represent the sun coming back to bring the harvest, the crops back, so they could eat again and fuck and shit.
Right.
You get, yeah, 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 yeah.
All right.
Here we
Cause
go. Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
because I was about to say when it came to them talking about the harvest and the festivals and like the way it looked from that first picture that they showed the people at the bonfire with the little lines and all that,
Mhm,
that shit
mhm.
looked satanic to me. It looked
So,
straight up satanic.
okay, okay.
But I know from the what the lady was saying that this was anything but that back then, right?
Because basically, okay, it's like, because they lay is like labels, Pete. You know what I'm saying? Satanic is a label.
Right.
Just like pagan is. The thing you have to match is the similarities in the rituals, the similarity in the worshiping, the similarities in the celebrations.
Yeah, because it didn't look like the.
What are we look, what are pagans worshiping and what are Satan is worshiping? That match.
I guess you could say the sun.
No,
I
I'm just
guess.
no. I'm not asking you to answer that now. I'm not asking you to answer it now. But that's a good one though. No, that's a great one. That's one of the main ones. To be honest with you, because even Lucifer say he's the son of the light. I mean, say the light bearer, right?
Right, the great
So
morning star.
that's a good point. But I was just asking you that just to keep that in the back of your head too at the same time. But that hey, you see, you quick on the draw too, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So let me hit you with this one. Here we go. We're gonna keep it going. Oh, let me hit the fair use right quick too, cause I don't want no problems with ma'am. Y'all go check her stuff out. Y'all go make sure y'all go check her out at any time that y'all ready. But let me hit them with that fair use right quick, y'all. Hold on.
Offering up human sacrifices. Whether or not this may have really happened is a matter for debate, but it's thought this may at least have been a reference to the loss of food growing over the winter months, and the need to sacrifice grain stores over this time to feed everyone. Certainly there was a connection between the dead, dark, unknown places, and the festival. Food was a big part of the festival, and the sacrifice of grain and food became a sacrifice to the spirits and fae in order to appease them. In later centuries, this became part of Samhain or All Hallows Eve
In order to
celebrations in
appease
Gaelic
them.
cultures in the form of food offered to the spirits of loved ones who might come visit. Often this food would be left outside and a candle left at an open west-facing window in order to help guide loved ones home. It was thought their spirits might
Y'all
then
hear
leave
this
a
shit?
blessing of good luck on the household. In Ireland, a feast would be laid out for a household or community to share, and places would be set for loved ones who had recently passed within the last year, to ensure they would join them on that night. This offering of food also tied into Samhain being a celebration of the end of harvest and the beginning of winter. The natural follow-on from this was guising or mumming, otherwise known as the forerunner of trick-or-treating. First recorded in the 16th century in Scotland, followed shortly afterwards by Ireland and Wales, people would dress as one of the souls from the afterlife, going from house to house and demanding an offering to appease them. But in exchange, the would-be spirits would perform a song or recite a poem. There's some suggestion this custom may have come from an earlier pagan one, in which people impersonated specific spirits or gods and received offerings on their behalf. It wasn't a far stretch from pretending to be a ghost or ghoul to creating mischief, and Samhain came to be known
There's
as
the
Mischief
connection
Night
right
in some
there.
parts of Scotland and Ireland.
Samhain.
Pranks were played alongside the guising, and with it came a new form of illumination for the nighttime merrymaking. Turn it
Samhain. See that what they used to call it, Pete? They used to call it Samhain. Samhain, the god of mischief. This is why the kids, do the trick or treat thing basically. Trick or treat, give me something to eat. You know, that's why the name trick or treat, is they would actually, beg people and tell people they'll fuck this shit up if they don't give them nothing. Like it was harassing people. OP go. But yeah, people. I mean, this what it basically was about. It was about them causing havoc through the town. Or this like, especially if like you was homeless or a hobo or like the orphan kid or some shit. You sit outside the people window and tell them, y'all better throw something down. We gonna fuck y'all up. I'm, I'm so serious. This is what the hell. Go look it up. I'm telling you. You could Wikipedia this shit. This is what they was doing, man. The people it was different back then, boy. They used to put out little cakes and shit. Like they gonna I mean the lady gonna talk about it. So let me just keep it going, man, cause this shit crazy.
Chief, and Samhain came to be known as Mischief Night in some parts of Scotland and Ireland. Pranks were played alongside the guising, and with it came a new form of illumination for the nighttime merrymaking. Turnips and beetroots would be hollowed out and carved with grotesque faces, then lit from within with a candle. These were thought to be representations of the souls of the departed themselves, or perhaps even to ward off evil spirits. In Somerset, England, the custom was localised, becoming known as Punky Night. Punky being an Old English word for a lantern. Children would carry their jack-o'-lanterns before them, asking for candles. When Scottish, Irish and Welsh people emigrated to America, they took the various customs with them, including this one. The only difference was that pumpkins were more plentiful in the Americas, easier to carve, and so the modern jack-o'-lantern was born. But there is more to the story of the famous jack-o'-lantern than simply being the right vegetable at the right time. An Irish Christian folklore tale explains the origins of a carved vegetable lantern with a candle as a soul denied entry into
Y'all heard
both
that thing,
heaven
that
and
turnip.
hell.
Check
The
this out.
story goes that a man called Jack was walking home from drinking one night when he happened across the devil. No one knows what their conversation was about, but somehow Jack managed to convince the devil to climb a nearby tree. Thinking quickly, Jack etched the sign of the cross into the trunk's bark, preventing the devil from climbing back down again. Apparently unable to simply jump down the other side, the devil was forced to agree to a bargain with his unlikely captor, that when Jack died, he would not enter hell. Jack went on with his life, drinking, gambling and generally doing all the sinful things, until one day he died. Obviously, he isn't allowed into heaven after a lifetime of sin, but when he decides to trot across the hall where it feels a bit warmer, the devil keeps his promise and refuses Jack entry to hell.
What the hell?
Rather mockingly,
Look at that picture, y'all. Oh my genius. Pause that picture. Man, when y'all got time, pause that picture and go look at that shit. That shit was crazy. God damn. Hey man, I mean the story of Jack, with the cross thing, that's the only time you really actually hear anything about the devil, with him bringing it up about it being satanic. Usually they try to separate these things from each other for those type of reasons because it's sometimes that scares money away from the majority population. So they do those type of things. So like I was telling them, you have to look for the correlations in some of the same things that they do and study or worship or gods that they look up to. That's the main one too. You know, so you gotta be more vigilant on that. As far as man, I mean, they saying a lot on it. And I don't want to take away from what she's what she's bringing forth because a lot of this did start in these areas and this is what they believed in. This is why I'm bringing that forth, even with the look of the pumpkin. and her saying that when they came here to the Americas, when they brought that to the America, they like, oh yeah, we can just use the pumpkin, you know. But this started with big ass turnips. Did y'all see them turnips? Dang, some big ass turnips. So with with the turnips thing, it's like, we're putting a fire in it, and it being a coal from hell, and that's really the only time you hear about that. So this is their folklore, people. This is their thing. This is what they believe in, as if they had a Bible, but one of their beliefs was not writing anything down. So y'all got to think about it. If this shit was never written down, right, as they say, probably up until modern times, it was orally passed down. It means somebody told somebody told somebody told somebody told somebody told somebody. They kept doing that. It's like, damn, they passed it down like a family ritual. Like, just kept it going through the family. Let me ask you a question about your own self. Do you think that your people never did nothing like that? And that's important. And remember what their beliefs was when they passed down something to you. That's also important when you think about how people be rocking out here, especially when it's something that you're not used to. You have to get the understanding, you know, because everything is not for you, and everything is not good for you, and everything not bad for you neither. But you gotta understand all of those elements of etymology, history, what you stand for, and what you believe in, versus what the world is just pushing at you because they want to sell it. And a lot of times, them people don't even believe in it. It just make money sometimes. So we're gonna get into a little bit of that too. So we're gonna get into a little bit of that too. So let me move on.
His unlikely captor, that when Jack died, he would not enter hell. Jack went on with his life, drinking, gambling, and generally doing all the sinful things, until one day he died. Obviously, he isn't allowed into heaven after a lifetime of sin, but when he decides to trot across the hall where it feels a bit warmer, the devil keeps his promise and refuses Jack entry to hell. Rather mockingly, the devil throws a hot coal from the fires of hell at him, and as it's a cold night, Jack snatches the coal up and places it inside a hollowed-out turnip to keep warm. From that day onwards, he was forced to wander the earth with nothing but his lit turnip for warmth and company. But what about the name Halloween? Turns out the early Christian church wasn't too keen on the overtly pagan ways of Samhain, and at some point, 2 early Christian feast days were merged in with Northern European festivals for the dead. In 609, Pope Boniface IV made the 13th of May a holy day to commemorate Christian martyrs, establishing this as a feast of All Martyrs' Day within the Catholic Church. This date may have been chosen as it was close to an earlier Roman festival known as Lemuria, in which Romans would perform certain rituals to exorcise unwanted restless spirits from their homes. There's evidence to show that from around 800 AD, churches in Northumbria, Ireland and Bavaria had begun to hold a feast to All Saints on the 1st of November, moving the festival from May. As this feast day spread throughout other parts of Europe, such as in Francia, it grew to become All Saints' Day. The next day, the 2nd of November, became All Souls' Day, a day within the Catholic Church to remember all loved ones who were recently deceased. There's a suggestion that the reason the festival was moved from the 13th of May to the 1st of November, and the 2nd for All Souls' Day, in order to replace Samhain with a church-sanctioned version of a day to commemorate those who had passed into the next life. By the 12th century, 13th of May had been scrubbed from the liturgical calendars in favour of the new autumn date. Over time, the name for All Saints' Day became All Hallow Mass, which eventually led to the day before being known as All Hallows Eve, which would eventually become Halloween. There was even dressing.
Important points right there, y'all. Important points right there. Now, she said 13th of May was the original day. What else have y'all heard about that 13th day?
Mother's Day.
Is always on the 13th, Mother's Day?
As far as I know.
I was thinking about something else though. I ain't think Mother's Day dealing with Halloween.
You know what?
What's the 13th day dealing with something to do with Halloween? That's what I was doing.
Oh, Friday the 13th?
Oh, there you go. I need that Steve Harvey thing.
You know what we do need? I'm glad you
Need that
thought of that.
motherfucker. I need that motherfucker. You know, I'm just putting correlations in how they say they got rid of it. They rigged it. She said they don't even do it. At one time they was, they celebrated it May 13th, but they got rid of it.
Right.
So basically the church did. So what the church did, I don't know if you heard the last piece, but what the church did was they got on top of it instead of written it. They wanted people to see that it was better because you couldn't stop people from doing it. It was already out there basically.
Right. I'm sorry, y'all. What did I miss so far?
Hey, I play it back for you one more time. No problem. I was just getting on to I had just jumped into what I was about to talk about anyway. So I'll play it one more
Oh,
time for
okay.
you. All right.
His unlikely captor, that when Jack died, he would not enter hell. Jack went on with his life, drinking, gambling, and generally doing all the sinful things, until one day he died. Obviously, he isn't allowed into heaven after a lifetime of sin, but when he decides to trot across the hall where it feels a bit warmer, the devil keeps his promise and refuses Jack entry to hell. Rather mockingly, the devil throws a hot coal from the fires of hell at him, and as it's a cold night, Jack snatches the coal up and places it inside a hollowed-out turnip to keep warm. From that day onwards, he was forced to wander the earth with nothing but his lit turnip for warmth and company. But what about the name Halloween? Turns out the early Christian church wasn't too keen on the overtly pagan ways of Samhain, and at some point, two early Christian feast days were merged in with Northern European festivals for the dead. In 609, Pope Boniface IV made the 13th of May a holy day to commemorate Christian martyrs, establishing this as a feast of All Martyrs' Day within the Catholic Church. This date may have been chosen as it was close to an earlier Roman festival known as
That's the even weirder part. Instead of getting rid of it like they
Romans
did
would
everything
perform
else.
certain rituals to exorcise unwanted restless spirits from their homes. There's evidence to show that from around 800 AD, churches in Northumbria, Ireland and Bavaria had begun to hold a feast to All Saints on
And
the
all of a
1st
sudden,
of
y'all got
November,
all this enormous
moving
power,
the
feel
festival
her.
from May. As this feast day spread throughout other parts of Europe, such as in Francia, it grew to become All Saints' Day. The next day, the 2nd of November, became All Souls' Day, a day within the Catholic Church to remember all loved ones who were recently deceased. There's a suggestion that the reason the festival was moved
Double
from the
flip.
13th of May to the 1st of November and the 2nd for All Souls Day, in order to replace Samhain with a church-sanctioned version of a day to commemorate those who had passed into the next life. By the 12th century, 13th of May had been scrubbed from the liturgical calendars in favour of the new autumn date. Over time, the name for All Saints' Day became All Hallow Mass, which eventually led to the day before being known as All Hallows Eve, which would eventually become Halloween. There was even dressing.
So we still
Nah, it's
now
a
this
little bit
brings
of
up a good
impact. Go
question.
ahead. Because remember
So
now, before you go, remember it was the pagans back in the Celtic time. They was already doing that. So how could they say, "Oh, well, that"? How could they not celebrate in the time that them people was already celebrating? It's like they went back to the original when they moved it to May. But go ahead, P.
so if they're saying that they move All Saints Day to November the 1st, how do we get oh never mind.
All Hallows Eve, right? The Eve like
Right.
Christmas,
The
right?
the, the, the night
Oh,
before,
see?
right.
So the Day of the Dead is actually the 1st of November, not in October as to be celebrated. Ain't that crazy?
Right.
It's like
Which
celebrating Christmas Eve instead of Christmas itself. Mm.
which I see a lot of people doing. You celebrate Christmas Eve instead of celebrating on
Not
Christmas Day.
really, cause you open. Nah, you go open your presents on Christmas Day. That's my point. Like it's kind of like they telling you, okay, they're blatant with Christmas Day, but they're not blatant with the Day of the Dead. They celebrated the day before, and they celebrate that. You see what I'm saying? They put
Right.
that on the calendar as that's the day you're supposed to celebrate. When the day of which you're supposed to be celebrating, as what you believe in, is November the 1st and the 2nd. Now, in Catholic and um, these churches, they do have ceremonies and do things for that. But I'm speaking as far as the masses of people that
Mm.
do this, that go out on that night and and do it. That's what I'm
Celebrate the
saying.
Hallows Eve, right.
Yeah, how your kids go out on that day to go get the candy. Your kids wake up in the morning to go get them presents. That's what I'm saying. But it's the actual day that they say when it's Christmas, but it's not the actual day when they say it for Halloween. Even the
Right.
origin of the word, like she said, it's Hallows Eve, the eve of, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, the day before. So, all that ties into that. I want to know what you thought about the Catholic Church blending with these pagan beliefs and using them to their advantage and not just getting rid of it because they didn't believe in them and it was killing them and all that type of shit. What you think about that?
I really think that that was a part of the plan in the first place once they realized
Mm,
that we could use this to our advantage at the same time. Like all the other stuff where we talked about the Roman Catholic Church either telling people either you convert or be killed, right? Well,
exactly. That's right. Yep.
you can't you dare not tell these people to convert because they already believed in a part of which you already believed in.
Yeah,
They
and
just
that I
couldn't
think
believe
that
in
was
it
the
the
weird part
same
for
way.
them. It's like what do you I think that was the
Right.
weird part about it, P. I think that was the weird part about it though. That's a good point.
Y'all
Cause they even at one time called it Hollow Mass, right? Like Christmas, right? It was
yeah.
calling it Hollow Mass too. In the old English time around Shakespeare and all that. It
Now
used to
that's
have they
something
used to make the look man, it's crazy, bro. But go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off.
so now that and continuing to think about it, now that they've blended in everything that they wanted to blend in, now we incorporate it into what we want to push, right? 'Cause
Yep.
if the Pope made these decrees, and this is during a time where Catholic religion was starting to spread.
Yep.
Oh, we done
Getting this
came across
boom.
this. Now let's add this in what we preaching and say is this. And now we done created a whole different spectrum into our religion.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of greed and them also, you know, I think a lot of them believed in it too, but they had to be down too with the
Yes,
so-called Catholic thing too, because it was a lot of murders going on, like you said. you,
yeah.
you, you kill you killing motherfuckers they don't believe in you at the time. God damn.
Because you know
If you don't
what's
believe in the
really weird
same
about it.
God, and what was weird about it, they had more than one God, so it was just you just had to have the Catholic belief, which is crazy because pagans had the same belief. Like, all they did was change the names of the gods basically. It's crazy.
That's it.
It's crazy though, but yeah.
But that's what's that. But that's what makes it so fascinating
It is though.
because
It do.
y'all they were basically believing in the same gods, and it's because the Roman Catholic didn't speak the same language that they did to understand that y'all believed in the same God. Like these
I
all of the
don't think they
gods that
willingly I don't think they willingly I don't think they willingly understood that they wasn't really actually giving up pagan gods by being Catholic. I think they knew. That's what I'm trying to tell you too. I think the Roman Catholic Church and their group of people, it wasn't about being against him. I think that was just a scapegoat, as they say. We gonna make it look like we against them because we gotta get this God money. But we still believe in what we believe in. It's just like the same thing was going on about the Knights of Templar, right? You ever heard of the Knights of Templar?
hmm
They were going to okay. These people, the Knights of Templar was ordained supposedly by the church, and they were going around. They were going around and capturing castles and capturing areas in the name of God. And like you were saying earlier about them, either you convert or you get killed. And that's what they were basically doing and taking the people's stuff and saying it was in the name of God. Now, what was the big thing? What was the big secret about it was that over time people will write about the Knights of Templar went from from experiences and books that went around and words started going around that uh these people were not of the cloth of God. They were actually worshippers of the Baphomet. They used to keep a goat head, a goat head with them, and when they would come in the name of God, coming through the front door saying in the name of this, y'all all are sinners, and they kill everybody. They go do their little rituals and shit in the backyard and on the on the ground and shit. So yeah, go look up the Knights of Templar. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. But I don't know if you're gonna get the other piece that I talked about. But you're gonna definitely hear about the first stuff. About them being these great knights that took over the land of people who were sinners and all that type of stuff. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. Knights of Templar. Knights of Templar.
um oh, I'm glad you mentioned that because the witch trial, I did have a video that I found for that, and it's a modern day thing. I don't know none of the words that the people are saying in the song, so but it sounds like a rap song, but I'll play that when I get to my little segment. But um the jack o' lantern thing. That's another
Yeah,
thing I
did you
wanted to
see
ask
that?
you about.
Okay, so you saw it. Okay, good.
I saw. I didn't see the second part. I saw the first part when they
Well,
fought.
you
When they
actually did because I started when you asked me to play it again. That was the second part of the Jack O' Lantern. So if you saw the first piece about the story, yeah, you saw the second part.
okay,
Because
cause
it was about him going to hell. Because the story was he went to hell. Well, remember he did the deal with the devil that he could
he wasn't
he would
supposed to
keep him out.
die.
Yeah, no, he
Right.
wasn't gonna go to hell. No, he told his ass, you know, I ain't, you gotta, I can't never go to hell. What's the deal? Basically, I can never go to hell. Is the deal? What's the deal? And he was basically, but he died, and his ass couldn't go to heaven neither because, he was fucking and drinking and doing all kind of bullshit, right?
Wow. So
Yeah, this
he
how the story went. I'm telling you, this is how the story went. So he
he's
was he was
not
stuck.
going to hell in
No,
purgatory.
listen, he lost the bet. The devil lost the bet against him, and the deal was he is not to go to hell. Devil, I can never go to hell. That's the deal. He took the deal, Pete. Listen to me, right? So that ain't got nothing to do with God. That's not him and God
Not at
deal.
all.
Okay, his ass can't go to heaven neither. So now you feel me where we at in the story? His ass stuck on
Yeah.
earth. He ain't in
So
no no, he not in purgatory.
wow.
He's stuck on earth. He's not in purgatory. He's stuck on earth.
Oh,
Yes,
see,
he's a soul stuck on earth. He's not waiting to go
and
no
that.
damn well. You see what I'm saying? He's stuck here.
So
So what he did was he took. So what happened was the coal from hell lit the turnip for him to get the coal at night. That's where the jack o' lantern thing come from in the pumpkin because it started off as turnips. He used the light. He used the coal from the light from hell that the devil kicked up there for him. It's like flipping a good old boy a quarter or something. He gave him a coal, you know, because he out there in the dark.
wow,
Yeah, and boom, he put it in
throw
the
him in the
he
earth
said it. He said
forever.
it in the turnip. He said it in the turnip, and that's the story of Jack.
The
That's why
Jack
it's
O'
see.
Lantern.
That's why it's Jack O'
Wow.
Lantern because his name was Jack, and it's O Lantern, Jack O' Lantern. Yeah, but
Boy,
what you want to know about the story though? About since.
you already explained it because I was trying to figure
Oh,
out
okay,
well
okay.
how we got to goddamn pumpkin.
Oh, okay. The pumpkin thing. All right. That part that
Yeah.
part that played it played too. Now the pumpkin came when they came to America. When these people that passed
Oh,
passed on these folklores. You see what I'm saying? They pass all this on to their people. Like I said, they didn't write a lot of stuff down. These pagans believed in these oral traditions. So these stories would be told and they would, tell them how to do it. If you're into it, they'll show you the practices, stuff like that. It's kind of like being in a workshop for, witches and warlocks and shit, as we call
right.
them today. You see what I'm saying? So the pumpkin thing came with just coming to America and seeing them big ass orange pumpkins, and it was way better than turnips. Big, and them was some big ass turnips too. I know you seen them turnips. Them was some big ass, ugly ass turnips, and it was making faces out of them and shit. So it was better to carve them because they was bigger. You could do a little better with them, and they kind of commercialize it and started off with the pumpkin thing. So basically the pumpkin came when all these people started coming to America. They started, yeah, stealing the
Cause
nigga
my thing,
pumpkins and shit.
cause my thing is, dude. I
Hmm.
when I heard the term jack o' lantern,
Hmm.
yeah, it started off with the pumpkin. But looking back at the history,
No, it didn't start
knowing
off
what
with
the
the pumpkin.
word,
It started off with the turnip.
well, as far as my childhood,
I just
my
told you that.
childhood. No, no,
Okay,
no.
there
I'm
you go. You
saying as
gotta,
far as my
you gotta
childhood.
be specific, Pete. You can't just be saying. You gotta be specific in what you're talking about.
So I'm sitting down like, okay, when I learned what the word lantern meant, I
Hmm.
was like, "Oh, I know they're talking about a lantern, but Why
Mm-hmm.
we using a pumpkin? He can't like carry a pumpkin around using it
What's the
for
correlation you saying? Like, why is it?
right. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to figure that out, and now
a
sitting down
ritual. Yeah,
actually looking at the old history on it.
yeah, it's a ritual. Motherfucker, I know, P. That's your motherfucker moment. Motherfucker, he had me doing a ritual this whole time. I don't want to do no damn ritual. For what?
Oh wait, it said they got a song. Uh, give us a candle, give us a light. If you don't, you'll get a fright. Or if you haven't, a candle's pinning. All right. Oh wait, it's a whole song. Wait,
Oh yeah, well, that's how they did it.
wait,
Yeah,
how,
it's basic. It's probably a song. They're probably telling you it's a song that goes along with what we're talking about. Like this is how the story. That's what I'm saying. This it's been taught over and over in many different ways. This is how they carry on their traditions. They don't write it down like in the Bible. You see what I'm saying? They pass it on through these different ways. This is why it's called what it's called. Like I was saying, it goes all the way back from these people. These are Celtic and what else they say? Celtic, German, and another one mixed, and they all kind of blended in as time went on, as they got together, and started coming to the Americas, and you see what I'm saying? So the Jack o' Lantern story been around for since been around, bro. This something that they carried to now, where we still where we still have this story available, like they saying in songs, in stories, especially for kids and stuff like that. They love to tell kids these type of stories, but kind of just animate it out, and what I'm saying, just get them to just to like the kiddie part of it, just to get them to understand the certain little things for like little spook stories and stuff. But a lot of it does have its historical, backgrounds and origins to it, and grown ass people believed in this. That's why I'm saying this is why it's significant, because this didn't start with kids believing in something, in the parent looking at their kids saying, "Oh, look at her doing something. Let me write a story about her because she's scared like a little kid." Or something. No, this is grown ass people believing in the dead, and they believe in the upcoming of the dead. You see what I'm saying? The depths of hell, and people who died, and making pacts with souls of the dead, and not being scared of them, worshiping them, disguising yourself from them. It started blending it all in. So yeah, but let me play this one for you to give you a better understanding on. But you gotta be paying attention, bro. The lady dropping the jewels for you, bro.
Become Halloween. There was even dressing up as angels, demons, or saints, alongside huge parades, both of which may have been to do with convincing more people that the new festival was just as good as Samhain. To this day, some churches now celebrate All Saints' Day on the 31st of October. All Hallows' Eve may also have some roots in trick-or-treating along with pagan customs, with the baking of soul cakes. Groups of children would go door to door within their communities to ask those within for the cakes, which were small cakes made with spices, fruit, and marked with a cross on the top. They represented the souls of loved ones, and the children who collected them would pray in return, especially for the souls of the giver's relatives. In many places, candles were also lit to guide souls home, a practice that still continues in many places, and libations of milk were poured on graves with an offering of food left in Brittany and parts of Italy. These customs show that there was a lot of intertwining between ancient pagan customs and Christian customs, as the two festivals meshed together into one. This can also be seen in the wearing of costumes. For Samhain, it may have been imitating ancestors, but within the Christian tradition, there is a suggestion it may have been to avoid detection from a vengeful ghost. There were some beliefs that All Hallows' Eve was the final night of the year, in which a restless spirit was able to exact revenge on their enemies, and people would dress up, either to avoid becoming a victim of the ghost, or perhaps to avoid being noticed at all. This came to be known in European Christianity as the danse macabre, and often people would gather for a communal feast in their
The
corpse
dance
costumes,
macabre.
perhaps a forerunner of the Halloween costume party.
Ah.
In Wales and Ireland, those dressed up as spirits would often carry with them a white hobby horse, a white mare often seen as a symbol of death. In Wales, people would often dress up as fearsome creatures known as gwrachod, roughly translated in English as witches. In Orkney and Glamorgan in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, youngsters would often cross-dress in a twist on the normal day-to-day existence of their distant communities.
Cross-dress too.
But how did an understanding of the dead travelling the earth become a belief in evil spirits? The answer lies in the change from Catholicism to Protestant.
We're going to get into that next. I just want to slow it up right there for P. Dot. What you say, brother?
I
I'm
was
play it
looking for a
again. What you
song.
say, brother?
Yeah, play it again. Play it again. I'm sorry. I was
Oh
looking for the
man,
song. I was looking for the
you looking for the song
Yeah.
right now, bro? The song taking you away from the
They actually
lesson,
have a
brother.
song. Well, they have a song that was actually talking about what we was talking about with the Jack Lantern. They had me a song out of it, and then there's
Right.
the other history that my wife had came and gave me. She was saying that when it came to the slavery times about the jack-o'-lantern thing, that if you were a runaway slave and you got caught, that they used the jack-o'-lantern and put that over your head as you being lynched, and that slaves would also use Halloween time as a matter of making their way to escape. So I wasn't completely absent. I was absent to some of the video.
Well, so what I'm saying, but it's all it started somewhere. You know, they ain't just started hanging niggas and putting punkers on their head because they look cute. I'm trying to show the people where it come from. You see what I'm saying? And maybe you'll have a better understanding of why they did what they did when they did that to black people. Why they're making the song. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let's start right there first, and then if you want to play the song, or you want to talk about that on that part, we could do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with that. But I need you to kind of just stay focused right quick so I could get through with mine, though, because it's got to take it a little longer than I expected. It's taking a little longer than I expected. That's all I'm saying, Pete. Because I don't want to be talking and you're lost when I'm talking to you. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
That's cool? All right.
Yes, sir.
Become Halloween. There was even dressing up as angels, demons, or saints, alongside huge parades, both of which may have been to do with convincing more people that the new festival was just as good as Samhain. To this day, some churches now celebrate All Saints' Day on the 31st of October. All Hallows' Eve may also have some roots in trick-or-treating along with pagan customs, with the baking of soul cakes. Groups of children would go door to door within their communities to ask those within for the cakes, which were small cakes made with spices, fruit, and marked with a cross on the top. They represented the souls of loved ones, and the children who collected them would pray in return, especially
cakes
for the souls of the giver's relatives.
Right.
In many places, candles were also lit to
And it
guide
wasn't
souls
asking.
home, a
It was
practice that
threatening.
still continues in many places. And libations of milk were poured on graves with an
Still
offering of
practicing,
food
Pete.
left in Brittany and parts of Italy. These customs show that there was a lot of intertwining between ancient pagan customs and Christian customs, as the two festivals meshed together into one.
Blending.
This can also be seen in the wearing of costumes. For Samhain, it may have been
Why, Pete?
imitating ancestors, but within the Christian tradition, there is a suggestion it may have been to avoid detection from a vengeful ghost. There were some beliefs that All Hallows
See
Eve was the
there?
final night of the year in which a restless spirit was able to exact revenge on their enemies, and people would dress up
So that's
either
3
to
different
avoid
beliefs that
becoming a
lady just
victim
told
of
you.
the ghost,
And they
or
blended
perhaps to
In
together.
one
avoid being noticed at all.
all in one
This came
swap.
to be known in European Christianity as the Danse Macabre, and often people
And all
would
3
gather
of them
for a
about what?
communal
The
feast in their
dead.
corpse costumes, perhaps a forerunner of the Halloween costume party. In Wales and Ireland, those dressed up as spirits would often carry with them a white hobby horse, a white mare often seen as a symbol of death.
There
In
it is.
Wales,
The
people
ghost.
would often dress up as fearsome creatures known as
Symbol of what, P?
gwachquod, roughly translated in English as witches.
Yes.
In Orkney and Glamorgan in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, youngsters would often cross-dress in a twist
Come
on
on,
the
man.
normal day-to-day existence of their distant communities.
Cross-dressing too, Pete.
But
You
how
hear that,
did
huh?
an
Yeah.
understanding of the dead
See?
travelling the
Crazy.
See how
earth
far it go
become a
back? See how
belief in
far?
evil spirits?
Come on, we about to
The
talk
answer
about it.
lies in the change from Catholicism to Protestantism for much.
Wow.
Ooh.
So
So I'm trying to tell you, she dropping
literally,
jewels, bruh.
literally,
Death. So
all of
when
the
you
things
when
that
you
they
hear about
saying,
when you say it about a nigga that used to put pumpkins on niggas' heads when they hang them, ain't he dead, right?
yeah,
The whole thing
yeah,
is about death. You see what I'm saying, now, Pete? Now you know why a
every
nigga put a
single
pumpkin
step.
on their head. Cause it's about death. It's representing their god of death. You see that? It's a celebration when they do that
That's
to a nigga.
it.
So
Wow.
yeah,
That shit about to make me stop
yeah.
celebrating.
Actually, look, the druids also, and I'm gonna give you another one on that jack o' lantern shit. The druids thought that the spirit was in the head, Paul. So when somebody died, they used to cut the
They
head
cut
off
the
and
head
keep
off.
the head and wrap it and keep it in the house. Yeah. Go ahead, player. Tell me what you
That's
think about
fucking
that, though.
crazy,
Anything you want to talk about with
bro.
that, bro?
Like,
The
how
church
do
blending
you
in it,
believe?
the church blending and not getting rid of it
Let's
since you didn't like
first of
them.
all
Yeah.
let's go down that rabbit hole. So the church, which already was walking around killing people, talking about
Killing
convert
them.
or die,
Hmm.
convert or die. You are saying, well, not you, as the church. I'm talking about the church. You are
Oh, yeah.
saying that
I'm listening.
all of these things that you are
Against.
preaching against,
Hmm.
you are participating in
Participating. Parties and
under the
everything, Pete.
guise under the guise of trying to save souls
For
while
God.
but still walking around here
Amazing.
playing with the spirits.
Amazing.
Like we
Oh,
we
I
we,
told you
we
that even
just
they
gonna
were
ignore the
naming
fact that
saints. They were naming saints after pagan gods too. That's what I was telling you. They were even naming.
wow.
They were giving them names of saints. Look, they didn't even have to be nobody name. They just wanted a space for their pagan god, and that's what I was trying to tell. Excuse me, tell you earlier about how the Catholics was slick with it. They just was
Word is
naming.
slick.
They were just naming people, brother, to put their pagan gods in place so people could worship them too. Ain't that something? That's bruh. That's that evil genius I be talking about, P. Cause like I'm telling you,
Yeah.
why they didn't just get rid of it if they disagree with it? Why blend in with something that you don't agree with? You're trying to make peace for everybody, peace in the world. So why you still killing motherfuckers
Talking
if
about
they
some
don't convert?
convert or die.
That's what I'm saying. It don't make no
That's
sense
my
for you to double
religion,
talk
and
me.
all its preachings, or you shall be
Look,
slain in the name of God.
they did this.
Which
If you think about it, they did the same thing with the voodoo thing, right? The voodoo people
yeah,
started doing what they did. They started naming their African deities after the Catholic church names and shit. You know, that's all they did because they wanted them people to convert over to Catholicism. Remember, they wanted all
yeah,
the voodoo people to convert to Catholicism. So these people started putting That's why they got these Catholic saints up and stuff, because those saints are representatives of not the actual saints, Pete. Those are just representatives. Those are African guys that have their African names that's in those different candles and stuff that they be lighting. See, these
Right.
people believe in this shit, Pete. Yeah, these people believe in this shit. And it's the same thing the Catholic Church did. So think about it like that. They was the first ones to reverse and then got mad because the niggas tried to reverse it back on them. If we gonna keep it all black, even though I'm not of the Africa dysphoria, but if we gonna look at it like that, you gotta think about it on that type of level. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And it makes sense to do so because if you really did, because while you were
If
sitting
you
there
wanna
saying
hide
all
it, bro, that's a smooth way to hide some shit.
that,
Yeah,
that
bro.
ought to make the African people go back and really start looking at their timeline when it came to the gods or god or gods that they were
Yeah, because they do
praising
have
and
different
worshiping.
beliefs. Yeah,
You see
because
what I'm
that's why
saying?
I'm saying people, and that's what I'm trying to tell people, for the people out there listening on the replay and who in the building. Is not, we're not here to jack nobody beliefs and none of that. It's about just talking about all the things that's going on around each person's belief, and you have to understand what they believe in to understand what's going on with yourself and what you actually believe in. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not telling nobody what to believe in, Pete. That's not my job. You see what I'm saying?
It's not
But
job
if
to
you
believe
tell
in
me
what
you
you want to
believe in a,
believe in.
yeah, you believe what you want. But if you tell me you believe in this, you have to be ready to be questioned about it if somebody gonna ask you about it. Because people gonna be inquisitive. You can't, you see what I'm saying, Pete? You can't be, like, oh, this ain't that, if you don't know what you believe in. You're
Right.
not sure. And
You
guess
just
what?
spout, you
Go ask one of
regurgitate.
them. Yeah, go ask one of them them Wiccans or the pagans or one of them. I guarantee they break that shit down for you, and they ain't got no book, Pete. You see what I'm
All
saying, bro?
look, all off of pure look, they're gonna break that shit down off of
They
pure
practice.
memory. Yes.
Practice. Practice.
They
You talking about
look,
practice? Yes,
I ain't I
practice.
ain't I ain't preaching what I ain't practicing. Because
Yeah,
you
man.
know they
Them
always say
people.
practice what you preach. So if they out
Yeah,
there,
man.
oh man, why you made me think of that,
Yeah,
bruh?
bro. I always fuck over you like that. I got some more because it's about to get deep, P. I'm telling you, you gonna love this shit. I'm telling you, I got
Oh,
two more, bro, on this origin
ooh.
thing, and we gonna come past this origin thing, bro. You got anything more to say about the? Because you went from the church thing. You want to say anything else after that of how it became into them blending it in, and it became with
The
the
front,
children begging for the soul cookies and shit, the homeless
that
and shit
ooh,
begging for the soul
bruh.
cookies. Yeah. What's
Wait, so
they put?
that's where the trick or treat comes from. But you
Yeah,
said
we
that
gonna
they
fuck your
were
shit up.
they
Demanding, yes.
yeah.
They used to sing
Oh,
songs.
oh,
They used to sing songs like you was about to talk about with the Jack o' Lantern. They used to sing songs to them people and tell them that they better throw something down or it's about to go down. That's
that
where
was
the egging of the house,
the
came
toilet.
commercial of the
Yeah,
toiletician, the egging of the house thing. It was way worse back then.
yeah.
Yeah, it was
Them
homeless people and everything. They used to harass better off folks and tell them to put something out. But the people also in other people time of other religions, like not other religions, other nations like the Celtics and all them too. Uh, past time before that, they used to do that for uh 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 souls of the dead.
mm,
They used to leave food out for them.
right, right,
So
right.
think about it like
To
this. They used
like
to
to
leave it for the souls with the candle. So think about a homeless man. He go in the neighborhood, ain't nothing but food on the outside on the. I'm homeless
shit.
as fuck, b. Ain't nothing but hey,
Homeless.
everybody
I'm
got
homeless.
food on their porch
And a candle. Oh, I got
and a
something I can
candle.
light
Man,
in the
I'm
fire
about
with
to
too.
munch like man. I'm about to go tell all my little bum partners and everything. Man, these people leave food out, man, on this day. So it turned into a big thing with them too, Pete, about when especially when they got a lot of famine and stuff going on. Man, they started singing songs, bro.
Thank
Bring
you
something
for
down, or it's about to. I don't know if they were saying exactly what I'm saying, but I'm just trying to. I'm speaking in my language. They was basically singing this shit like,
either
get us,
you go out to sea.
put something down here. Press,
I want to know
put
what
some. Oh, it's
possessed
about
him.
to go the fuck down. They probably was because it was about mischief. That's what I was saying. People take that part out of it. They want to
Right,
keep the
like
fun with it, but it was a day of mischief. What is mischief?
right.
Mischief is not asking for nothing, Pete. Think about it. Mischief. When has mischief meant asking for something?
Never,
That's
never as
why
far
them
as I know.
people. That's why them people went to get the cooking and get the baking fucking goods and sweets and food and shit, Pete, because they know them motherfuckers was coming through. They
Yep.
still kept the old ways. You see what I'm saying? They still kept the old ways of the old rituals of the belief of this day. They believed in Sawan, as they called it, huh? Sawan.
Oh,
This is before Halloween. This is where Halloween come from. Sawan. But
now another thing
it's
that
spelled like Sam Heim or something like that. It's spelled like
now
Sam Heim, but it's pronounced Sawan.
shaman, like shaman.
Now it was Sawan. It's Sawan. That's how you say it.
Oh,
That's
I
the
thought.
original. Now I can play it for you again. Now I mean,
No,
it's
no,
a
no, no. Because
it's
the one that
Sawan.
they talked about that a little bit in one of my videos. I was like, "Oh shit!" And he said, "Presented the way it is."
Yeah, man. That's why I said don't even worry about it. See, there
Now
you
look,
go.
the
There you go.
the mischievous part. I remember
Mhm.
them talking about that in one of your earlier videos where they were saying that they use the treats and the goods
Mhm.
to appease the
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 gods.
the,
Yeah.
the spirits that would be mischievous to be
Well, actually, what they said there
uh
was it was they
haunting.
was what they were doing. What they said basically, this was the day. This was the day of mischief for the god of mischief, and what they would do to appease the gods was leave food out and stuff like that. That's what they was basically saying.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah,
I know I heard the word mischievous in there, and I was like, okay,
yeah. They
yeah.
used it a couple of times. I think it was on either 3 or 2. I think I'm not sure. It was either 3 or 2.
But they did
But yeah,
use it,
man.
and we know that little rascals will be mischievous if you ain't putting no treat in that bucket for them. Like you can
I
expect.
mean, we don't really go by it. If you think about it, I mean, it's really played out. To be honest with you, it's just that they keep. This is where it comes from. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
It does have its origin. Like ain't nobody really doing that shit like that no more. It's really about the candy shit because they didn't commercial the shit down, but the ritual still exists. With grown folk.
right.
These people are still out here,
Love them
doing
some
pagan.
Halloween.
People still Wicca. People still believe in these things. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not just about Halloween. Halloween is just a celebration of something that they believe in that's bigger. Halloween is just one of those days in the pagan belief. That's what I'm saying. And the Wicca, and like I said, all this is a part of their belief. It's not even much about really, Halloween. Because like I say, remember they moved it. It was May the 13th at one time. The Roman Catholic Church act like they ain't want to fuck with them, so they wound up moving it back to its original time of how they did it back in the old days of pagans. But you Catholic, Pete.
That's still weird to
It's
me.
like lying to me in my face and still, and still doing what you want to do. You telling me to be this, but your ass still practicing that. You're still keeping that shit alive. Remember, it's oral, right? So it has to be taught. It still has to be constantly taught to people. Whether I say it's Catholic or not. I could tell you it's shit, but it could be a pumpkin pie. I could just call it shit. You see what I'm saying? You gonna eat it?
Ever,
You might do,
ever.
cause it's pumpkin. It's called, but I call it shit though. So it's the fucking with the mind too,
Is
bro, of how these people actually was able to pass this shit, and everybody agreed to. It's amazing how they got the masses of their people to agree to a lot of this shit. Because they did a lot of killing. Pete,
easy,
remember,
easy.
they did a lot of killing. They did a lot of killing. They hold up, but finish.
When Protestant beliefs took hold, the new church held that there was no purgatory for souls journeying to heaven as there was in Catholic belief. Therefore, if there really were souls restlessly wandering on All Hallows Eve, these were in fact evil spirits, and were often accompanied by witches. Witches themselves were born from a mixture of pagan beliefs in a crone figure who represented winter, and healers and herbalists who often lived on the fringes of society. In the late 19th and early 20th centuries, there was also a move, especially within the US, to move the Halloween celebrations from its scary Celtic traditions of communication with the dead and attempt to move it
See?
into a more
Pay attention.
family-centered community celebration. This was partly because until the latter half of the 19th century, the US didn't have much to do with Halloween due to its obviously pagan roots which early Puritans rejected, and so it was the influx of Scottish and Irish immigrants who brought it with them. There was a move to creating parties for youngsters rather than encouraging the scary nature of frightening neighbours, and so the Halloween costume party was born, and costumes began to take on other forms, such as book characters or generic costumes such as princesses or pirates. Halloween also gained a lot of rituals that centred around scrying or attempting to use magic to predict the future. Apples featured heavily in this, especially in rituals that helped young women find their prospective partner in life from the 17th century onwards. Teenage girls
Let's talk
would
about it,
attempt to
P.
cut as long a piece of peel as possible from an apple before tossing it over their shoulder. The shape it fell in would supposedly show the initial of their future husband. The use of apples may have spread from Celtic connections.
Hold up, bro. I'm gonna have to play that one
Yeah,
again, bro. I gotta stop it right there
yeah.
for you, bro. I gotta stop it right there for you. Now, did you know Halloween had anything to do with finding your spouse? Tell me if you knew that or not.
Nope,
See?
not
See
at
what I'm
all.
saying? That's
I
exactly
thought
my
you was
point.
bobbing for apples for a prize out of the prize
It's
box.
exactly my goddamn point.
Oh
Ain't it
shit!
got a spin to it now? Don't it got a spin to it now?
That's the big part of the spin then. Cause the bobbing for apples was you bobbing for the prize out of the prize box.
Hey, bruh, if that bitch already bit, bruh, that's your people. Anywho, I'm trying to tell you, but it's a lot of
Wow.
stuff mixed into this that we don't understand, but we actually do it commercially. If you think about it,
Right.
if you think about it, a lot of these things we do it commercially. So basically, we're still keeping the ritual alive by doing these
Without
certain
even
things
rich. Without
without
even
even realizing it. I knew what you meant. Yep, without even fucking realizing it, just letting it fly by. you know and like they saying, they were also using these things in these ways on this day because of these spirits and these in this time. Remember, the Puritans, they wasn't the purest people on the fucking earth. These were the colonizers and shit, P.
right.
So you already know what time it is with that
I
shit.
don't even know why
That's the
they
Quakers in
why
there.
they even yeah, I don't
That's
even
the
know why
ones who
they
was
still
hanging
call it
witches and shit, supposed to be. You feel me?
Puritan. Pure
Bruh,
what?
this the crazy
Pure
part,
what?
bro. This the crazy part about how Satan or Lucifer, whatever you want to call this, evil, right? Because motherfucker got many names. You use you keep your shit alive, but you kill the people that keep your shit alive by telling them that there's a God that is over them, which you are over them. So you keep this alive, and it's like, you ever seen that symbol, The snake eating its tail. It's like a
Yeah,
circle with a snake eating its tail.
yeah.
It's kind of like that, P. It's kind of like that, and I think that's why they use that symbol. It's like a sacrificing of who I am and what I stand for to keep my tradition alive, to keep my people, to keep my shit alive, whatever that is, right?
Hmm.
It's the ultimate sacrifice of. It's like when people say, let me give you another good example. It's like when people say, "Well, damn, I couldn't survive back then in slave time." But the people who did, they sacrificed something to. They sacrificed who they was as a person and all that type of shit to convert to these people to stay alive. So it's like it doesn't matter whether you look at it good or bad. It's a tactic that could be used. You get what I'm saying,
Right,
though?
right, right.
It don't matter if it's good or bad. You feel me? It don't matter who used it for what reason. It can be used as a tool, as a tactic. You see what I'm saying? To look like something else to somebody, to put on a facade, to put a face on, to survive, though. Whatever that reason is. You see what I'm saying, bro? And people make it seem like that
That's
shit don't
just a
exist, man.
bad thing.
No, it's not a
See,
bad. Like people act like it
you
doesn't
had to do what
exist.
you had to
Anybody
do.
could use it for anything. Listen to me. Anybody could use it for anything. It don't matter if it's good or bad. P, I just said that. It don't matter. It's a tactic that can be used for anything. To put on a face, though. You see what I'm saying? I could put on a face to infiltrate some drug dope dealer spot that them some man and killed my child and gave my child some dope. I could act like I'm a dope dealer, dog, and go in that bitch and kill everything. You see what I'm saying? Or
Right.
I could use it to look like I'm a good person and really I'm fucked up and I'm evil as fuck and I do dumb evil shit. That's what I'm saying, though. It don't matter if it's good or bad. You feel me? It's a tactic, though. That's what I'm saying. A tactic. And when you think in a and when you think in a mind of war, bruh, when you think in a mind of war, this is what the Roman Catholic Church did. That's why they didn't get rid of it, P. If you think about it, that's why they didn't get rid of it. They
Right.
blended in with it.
We're gonna blend in with it. We're gonna take your
I'm
shit
telling you,
over
bro.
from
That's
the
all I'm
in.
saying.
Matter of fact, that's why I like telling people you have to know what it is when people are trying to assimilate. So, fucking around watching Star Trek, right? It's the term assimilate means to blend in only to take over. I'm gonna blend in with you, right? With you, your group, your organization.
Yes, sir.
And little by little, I'm going to
Take over.
convince other people in your organization to go against
Hmm.
you
Yeah,
and then start bringing in the people I know
that's
already
right.
rocking with me on what the fuck I'm
Sounds
in
familiar.
on.
That's how they took
And
over the
now we done
government.
took over. Yep. And now we going to take over all your shit.
That's how
We
they took
taking
over
over
the
all your
government
shit.
of America. Sure did. Yep,
Little by little. Assimilation is a motherfucker, boy. And
that's
that's what
right,
the
homie.
Roman Catholics did, all these other little religions out here. And it wasn't just on some convert or be killed, just like we was talking about when we mentioned the fact that, New Orleans had an all black government, all black police force, all black everything at one point, and they started letting people in, and little by little, they started getting voted out. Laws started getting created to force this upon you or force that upon you. It's the same thing that the Roman Catholics did. And now sitting down thinking about it, looking at it, this is what we're going to continue to keep seeing until somebody says, you know what? Nah, you ain't been in on this, you ain't getting in on this. But we live in a time where you want to keep giving people a chance. So yeah, but I digress.
Oh yeah.
Assimilation. That's the thing, bro. If you could learn to assimilate a motherfucker, you got them. They let you
And
in,
that's why
you
I
in.
say you see how you say that that's a person derived to do something diabolical with that type of power or knowing that type of tactic, right?
Yep.
That could be used for good. But what did they decide to do? So that's what I be telling people too. Don't try to make them out of whoever you want to make them out of. Follow what the fuck they did. They used that for fucked up shit. They didn't use it for good. They used that tactic. Come on, man. That's all I'm saying too, bro. And that's another good point with that.
Real
Like
offensive.
you can't make these people look good because you think that's like whatever you think about it in your head. Like no, look at for what they did because you sure gonna look at me for what the fuck I did. Damn near you barely gotta have any fucking evidence on me. You gonna tell me I did it.
Right.
So the Roman Catholic Church admitting that they blended it in, and you gonna tell me who they is? Oh, they just good. Man, come on, man. Stop it. Stop it.
And I that made me that make me think back to one of my friends one time, bro. When I first joined the little high school frat thing. That made me ask one of my homeboys, like he's the one who introduced me to the group or whatever. He was like, "Yeah, bro, I think you'll be a good fit." So one day, hanging with him, I I believe in the Most High. I wasn't the most church going person, but I believe in the Most High. So he asked me to one day, and bro, when he said church, I didn't think Roman Catholic Church,
Mm-hmm.
right? They went to a Roman Catholic church, and I was like,
Mm-hmm. The
"Mm,
big dogs, huh?
right, look, the
Oh,
yeah, bro, no, bro, the
citizen. Yeah, bro. You
kneel
don't know what they be
stand,
saying. They
kneel
they still
stand,
singing. They still singing. They still sing their rituals in old Latin, boy.
shit,
Yeah, bro. They
and then
serious in there. Shh. That
so,
shit don't even feel right in some of those churches. P, I ain't gonna lie to you, though.
bro, I felt so out of place there. I really felt out of place. Now, my sister, when we was younger, she took me to just a regular Catholic church, right? Not the Roman Catholic, just Catholic, and it was different. It was like being in a gospel.
Yeah, cause it's branched off by now. All kind of people done branched off since then. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, so it was like being at a black Southern Baptist church, just Catholic. You know what I'm saying? They sung the song, they did their little service or whatever. They took their little offering. That was it. We was out of there within 45 minutes. But that Roman Catholic church, bro, I felt out of place. And even though they had a good majority, I ain't gonna say a good majority, like a good little bit of colored folk in there, I still felt out of place. Cause I'm not used to singing this song, even though I'm looking at the words, the way they singing it just didn't echo right with me,
Oh yeah, but you
right?
gotta get out of that color folk shit too, Pete. Don't be surprised when you see your people in there, dog. Don't be surprised,
No,
cause this how long
that's
it
what
been
I'm
going
saying.
on. Yeah.
Right, that's what kind of threw me
Usually that
for a
would
loop.
make you comfortable. I get what you're saying, but don't be surprised, me.
Man, man, that shit did. I still didn't feel comfortable in that bitch, dog. And I even asked my partner. I said, "Bruh, how can you be Roman Catholic when the Romans were the
This
same
nigga
people
crusader,
that crucified Christ?"
this nigga down with the crusaders, huh, Pete? You trying to figure it out? I thought.
I could, bruh. That shit still make me wonder, how can we have a Roman Catholic church when the Romans were the same people who were out to crucify Christ? Now we got an actual Roman Catholic church, and y'all
Mm,
using Saint
mm.
Paul's, Saint John, Mary Magdalene, and all these other people,
Mm,
which
mm,
were
mm, mm.
people that were in the Bible, but y'all using them
Mm.
in the all wrong sense. Like these were the only
No,
person
you
that.
could you jumping off what your point was because you was getting to a point. You was saying
Oh yeah,
if
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
killed Jesus, no, you say if y'all killed if the Romans killed Jesus, how is there a Roman Catholic Church that y'all want us to worship?
Yeah, I did get off base, bro. My bad. Thank you for
You
bringing me
was
back.
no, you good, but I just because that's important, P. And I think that's where you was going at when you was, when we was talking about what we was talking about, because it's
Yeah,
like you're
because I
telling me
did
to do
slip.
one thing, but you're doing another thing. You're putting on a mask. So what do you actually believe in, Roman Catholic?
They assimilated. That's what it was.
Mm,
That's where I was supposed to
that's a
be at. I
good
was
point.
talking about the
It's a question that
assimilation.
people gotta ask yourself. So people,
Yeah,
y'all ask
bro.
yourself that, This is not
Oh,
an attack. This is just us freestyling on the blunt talk. This is how we do. This is our opinion, and we ain't even curse. And this and
and
this is and it, and we ain't
we
hollering
just
at
trying to make
nobody
it make
neither.
sense. Right. We just trying to make it make sense because a lot of that just it's
I love it.
funny,
Me,
but
I love it. Yeah, I love
it's
it. Me,
funny, but dang, bro, they like why didn't they
like what you doing?
and
What are
right
you doing?
and
Like what
that's
are
why I
you
say that
doing?
assimilation
That's what I want to
the
know. What are you doing?
like that was the biggest
Wow.
mind
Who
like you
haberdashery?
just said we ain't curse. You just said we ain't gonna curse, but I gotta say this
No,
word
I ain't
because
say we wasn't gonna
that
curse.
was
I
the
say we didn't curse yet.
okay. Well, here's where the
Hey,
yet has ended. That's the
hey,
biggest mind fuck that they was
golly.
able to pull, bro, because you
Hmm.
completely blended everything in, even though the same stuff that your people were already doing, the same stuff that these people were
Yeah,
already doing.
cause I
It's
just
like,
thought about it too, P.
why
They
even worry
people were
about trying to
already
blend that shit?
because I think their people were already blending in too already at that time too. So I think that a lot of their same beliefs came to the head, and they finally realized that yeah, they kind of because if you excuse me, if you think about it, a lot of their same so-called gods have similarities in common.
Exactly.
The Norses, the Germanic, and the Celtic, P. All of them.
Yeah,
And that's what I'm saying about what I'm saying with that, because a lot these people are all, you know, they're pagan basically, and this is where they come from. They come from their homeland. So it's their so-called homeland, but it's like why try to make it seem like it's different when we all could just come together and then just try to blend it in too, because they got these people too that also believe in you know Christ and all that. We didn't sold that story too, so we can't actually put everybody in all at once. We got to put them as angel under the one Christ, and the one Christ. Because I'm gonna hit you with this, P. Even the Grecians got involved with the Halloween and shit. This is where the other shit come in at. The Grecian and the Latin got into the Halloween shit. They
but that was
started
only
putting
because was that only because of the Christian faith being spread throughout the world at that time?
it was well, it was before, but it was around that time too. This is when they started doing the scribes and what they're gonna put in the scrolls. This was around the time of the making of the New Testament, P. Uh oh.
Mm,
Uh oh.
okay. Now that's where it gets
Uh
interesting.
oh. Notice there's nothing about Halloween or the word Halloween or none of that in the book.
At
But
all.
he do talk about but there
Pagan
is certain
worship and
patches, yeah, and going with these other gods and all that type of stuff. Yeah. So, you know, it's said without being said. but you know why it ain't fully said
Nah,
because
because there's
of
a
the
lot more.
what you call what that word you used earlier because of the what the Catholic Church
Ass-
did the
Assimilation.
assimilate. Yeah, they all got together, Pete, and that's what I'm trying to. That's why it's so racist now, right? And God people look different, so it's a targeted hate, Not to jump too far off subject, but it's derived from that. Remember, they got together. All these nationalities got together, dog, under white, and that that been happened. I'm just saying, if you think about it, if I'm not lying, like if you think about it, like this is what the fuck happened.
Not in the
Like that's what they did, bro. They had a few blacks with them, but they let them,
the
cause
token blacks.
yeah, a lot wasn't, a lot of the original people of the land were already killed and discarded already. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. A lot of them were already dark skinned. Them people got rid of all them people, man.
Yep.
And people were savages, bro. They were eating fuckers. That's what I was trying to tell people. Don't believe this shit, dude. But that's what happened. The people, they were eating people. They're not of our species. That shit tastes good to them. You see what I'm saying, Pete? We don't. We eat plants and
I,
shit. Our teeth are
I
square,
can't.
brother.
I fucking can't. I can't. You about to make me say something that I don't want to say. And if
I know, dog. That's what
that's
I
why
do, baby.
motherfucker be walking around
Like my
talking about
dog
eating and
Tupac
all
told me,
that
man, I
stuff.
gotta spark the brain, bro. I gotta spark.
You're not using your brain.
I gotta spark the brain, bro. You know what I'm saying? It
Boy,
goes
you about
deep,
to
bro.
make
It
bro,
goes
you about
deep,
to
bro.
make me say something real fucked up. It had nothing to do with the podcast. When you
Oh
mentioned white
Lord.
people and cannibalism
Oh
and
Lord.
the out here
I'm
eating
relating it to what
fuckers,
they believe in. That's what I'm saying. I'm relating it. It's all coming together. That's all. I'm just relating it, bro. That's it. I ain't mean to, yeah, bro. I'm trying to look for the word, but I ain't trying to fuck with you right
correlation.
now,
We'll,
brother.
we'll say correlate. We trying to
No, it's something.
correlate.
It's something like I just said, like sparking your brain to talk about something, but just bringing up stuff, knowing that you might have something to say about it, or just might have to. I ain't trying
Oh,
to. That's
trigger
why I say I ain't
word.
trying to. Not trick. It's one word. I can't think of it, but it's not a trigger word though. Like I ain't trying to
uh,
trigger you. It's something like aggravating. You know how you be aggravating or
agitate.
agitated,
Yeah,
or agitating or
agitate.
something, but not none of those words. But it's something like that. Something. I'm bringing up subjects that you might have something to talk about. There's a word for that. But anyway, let me get to let me get to this, bro, so you can get on with your shit. Hold on.
Known as candy apples. Other rituals were involved in discovering a future spouse. In the 19th century, a popular way of finding out this information was to sit alone in a darkened room with a candle held up to a mirror. It was said that if she looked for long enough, the ghostly visage of a girl's husband-to-be would appear over her shoulder. Over the decades since, this idea became twisted into something more terrifying, such as the
See that,
infamous
P?
dare on Halloween night to stare into a mirror and whisper a name such as Bloody Mary 3 times to see if she appears over your shoulder.
Remember
Mirrors were
that?
also used to divine the fortune of whether
Yep.
someone would live or die, get
The
married,
correlation
or
of the
become
mirror.
rich or poor, along with other fun games such as pouring egg whites into water and the separated
She
parts
calls
for
it
telling
games to
how
try to
many
soften it
children
up.
someone might
That's
have.
rituals, ma'am.
The many traditions of Halloween have a varied and sometimes ancient history.
They should
The
say
origins
tradition.
of its connection to
And
dead
tradition.
souls and
Thank you.
food go
Ain't
all
no
the way
game.
back to Celtic rituals of honouring the dead and giving thanks for the harvest, to its Christian
See,
formed name and
that's what I'm
remembering the
talking about.
souls who had passed, as well as keeping away spirits that meant harm. Great bonfires to bring good luck evolved into lighting candles for loved ones who had passed. Costumes and treats came from keeping someone safe from spooks, but also allowed a community pantomime gently mocking the things that scare us the most. Famous jack-o'-lanterns came from carved turnips and beetroots held by children looking for treats. And even mirrors and apples played their part. Although the history of Halloween goes back for thousands of years, it's clear its enduring popularity and the ability to assimilate new traditions means it will be around for many more.
Now
It
sitting
will
down,
definitely be around for many, many more days. Cause in actuality, P, if you've been looking at any of the statistics about any of the holidays and what's
it's
been
one of the
going on,
biggest
what's on the
holidays
rise of
there is.
religions, it's becoming one of the most popular is holidays. And uh paganism and Wiccan is on the rise in black women, and not only black women, feminists through the feminist movement, witches and the belief in Wiccan is on the rise, brother. So
Yes,
yeah,
indeed. Now,
yeah, yeah,
before
yeah.
before I roll into my little piece, I want to say I hope everybody heard that the lady said that what it started out as, right, which was honoring the dead, right, giving honor to those that preceded you in death,
Well,
right?
one of the times it was about honoring the dead, but when it in the first exception, it was about the seasons and them giving
Right.
thanks to the
Thanks for the
gods. They were
harvest,
praising gods. Yeah, they were praising gods. Yeah,
right?
praising
Now,
gods and praising the season. It turned
for the
into
for the
the yeah.
some debate, it got turned into this wicked shit after the Catholic Church got involved. Because before, what none of that going on. These people were actually celebrating the thankfulness of the harvest of the year, honoring the dead, right? And praying to God to keep evil spirits away. That's it,
Yeah, it's kind of
right?
tricky though. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tricky though, because like I said, it all depends on what you believe in, and at that time, you got to think about it. Whatever you probably perceive as good, it all depends on where you grew up at. I could grow up around the devil and perceive everything that he do is good because he only taught me a certain way. So just think about it like that, like just because they said it was the way they said it was, it doesn't mean that they wasn't worshiping certain things or doing certain things at the time that you probably wouldn't do or believe in as well. So I'm not gonna say that it was all hunky dory before the Roman Catholic Church got into it. I'm gonna say the Roman Catholic Church actually benefited off of something they already believed in too, and they were already worshiping and shit too, because a lot of people already believed that their ass was like, I think like you about to go into their ass was already doing those type of worshiping services and stuff and saying that they praising God,
Right.
but actually were praising Satan. So yeah, and a lot of them believe in the dead. So when you say the celebration of dead, what dead, who dead, your mama, your daddy, or these deities that you praise for the seasons. You see what I'm saying, Pete? So it's about having discernment of certain things. So, just to be clear on, where I stand with that.
Uh, you passing the mic or you got something else or
I was saying that because you was saying that it was all hunky dory before the Catholic Church, and I was telling you that it all depends on what you believe in.
right?
If you
It
believe in,
does. It really does.
okay, that's all I'm saying. You could
Oh,
continue.
oh no. I was just
I
saying
did
that
have something else, but you could pass it on since you started
oh
off what you was about to talk about. Go ahead.
because I was about to just say that just sitting down looking at it like from from the way she was saying it, it was that this is what it started out as, and
That's what I
slowly
just said.
over time, the more
So what
you
did it start
know,
out as? See, you got to remember, what did it start out as?
and that's why I'm saying, like from what I heard her say, it started out as celebrating the bountiful harvest that they had, the honoring of the dead that preceded in death. Now, like you say, that doesn't say that they're honoring the right people for the right reasons,
Yeah, everybody
or that
dies,
they're
right? Good or bad.
right.
Thank you. That's what I be
Everybody
trying to
dies,
tell
good or
you.
bad.
I have
So,
discernment.
we don't know who's honoring who and who's honoring who for
And remember,
what.
it's they started turning these. They started it's pagan beliefs, so they believe in more than one God. They believe in God for damn near everything, P. So it's like if they looking at the seasons of this, they could tell you that they have to kill a child because they want to appease the god of this certain time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They could spin it and make it into anything. It all depends on what you believe in, and say that it's something good.
Yeah, that still sound bad though.
It's sick. All right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. These people is a fool. They will have you. These people are fool. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like you gotta sometimes you gotta take yourself out of the goodness, P, and just think demented for a minute and then put yourself in their shoes for a minute, and maybe you'll have more understanding of why these people do what they do. They have a natural belief in what they're doing, just like you have a natural belief in what you believe.
Yeah, that's a very hard thing for me to do, to take myself out of the seat of goodness, because
I
I
mean,
don't.
everybody not just hunky dory, bro. We
I
passed that. Ain't nobody perfect.
Right, that is true. But I just like I done got to I guess you could say I done got to a point in my life, and I guess this comes with age, where you really sit down and analyze.
Nah, you
Damn,
can't
that's
be.
fucked up. Or well, no,
But
because the, bruh,
you're
I
gonna be
look
asking
at
a lot
where
of
I
questions
am
then,
now.
brother. If you block
I,
yourself away from what's going on, you're gonna keep asking a lot of questions. You ain't gonna never know what's really going on. That's what I'm saying. As you get older, you're supposed to have more understanding. As you get older, right? You're not supposed to, as you get older, to block yourself from everything that's bad. You have a certain type of goodness that you can't understand why a demented motherfucker did what they did. Yeah, you're not supposed to because you're not there. I'm not asking you to understand. I'm asking you to learn what they believe. That's a difference.
man, that
It's
is
a
true.
difference. That's what I'm saying. You gotta learn. You gotta learn what's going. That way you won't fall for the trap as well. You won't start believing in what they believe because they could call it whatever. They could call it whatever you call what you believe. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But they'll have you doing their rituals. They'll just call it what you call it, P. You believe in him? Well,
But
I
I
believe in
think,
him too. But do this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can fall for it, but go ahead.
but that's why I say the shit be sounding weird, because it's hard for it's hard to do something that somebody else is doing,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that that's something you usually wouldn't do. That's why
Now,
that
what do you call that feeling that you have? That's a what? That's a moral standpoint. That's something that you already have knowledge of. That you're saying, hey, I'm not gonna do this. Or you speaking directly from the heart? And that's a lot of the questions you got to ask yourself
I'm
when
speaking
you
from a moral standpoint at this point, because if I know that it is something that I believe in, and another person come up and say, "Well, I believe in the same thing that you believe in, but this
right.
is what I do," then
Ooh, now we talking.
that would
Now
make
we
me really
talking.
question whether you really believe in what I believe in. Because if you saying you believe in what I believe in, then there is no this is what I
Yeah, this ain't
do.
ain't no new shit. Exactly. Ain't no
You
new
know
hot
what I'm
shit or none
saying?
of that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the
Cause you
same
adding
shit
in
that we've
shit.
been doing.
You sound like you trying to add some shit. Oh no.
Exactly.
You sound like you trying
Exactly. Good
to add
point.
some shit where it don't fit, partner. So that's why I say, it'll be kind of hard for me to get into something with somebody morally, knowing that what I believe in is not fully allowing me to pursue what you're talking about doing as a part of what we believe in. Because if I know that does not a sacrificing of an animal or this or this or this or this, all of these different things, but you saying you believe in the same thing I believe in, then there's no earthly way you should be able to sit here and open your mouth and say, well, let's go take this. Um, what's the most innocent animal you can think of? A kitten. Let's take this kitten and go throw him in the fire and sing this song and wave our hands in the air and
Right.
that.
Crazy.
No, no, I never did fully
Now think of
understand
now what up now
that
think about what you
definition.
just said, Pete. Now think about this too. Why you saying that? Because this gonna bring my point up to what I was trying to tell you earlier. How many people would sit there or stand there and go along with it versus you by yourself having these little morals that you got? You see what
A
I'm saying,
lot,
Pete? It's
and that's what it sounds like.
and
A
that's the
lot of
fucked up
people
part.
fell
It's the
for it.
majority that kill. You know what I'm saying? That kind of isolate us from having these type of thoughts from getting out to the masses. The
Right.
more the masses should think like us morally, but they feed them this stuff like it's everything is okay, P. Everything is all right. You could believe in this. You could believe in that. You could do this. You could do that. But when you ask
Jesus,
them, they say Jesus. Like, huh?
how Jesus fit into this category?
Wait.
And
How
then,
you do?
then when
No,
you
how
do
you
it too
doing
long,
all this and then say you okay
you
now?
Christian.
Yeah,
Look, how
yeah.
you do all that and then spout Jesus to me? Jesus did not talk about doing none of this shit that y'all people talk about.
Jesus ain't had no wine like Harry Potter. Jesus had a wine like Harry Potter, huh, Pete?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just asking now, cause I don't know no more
I
now.
don't,
I'm under
shit,
what you call that word? What you call that word,
uh,
Pete?
uh, uh, uh,
Simulation,
assimilate,
similarity.
you under the assimilation. You have been
I'm about to
assimilated.
simulate. Yeah, I'm a bit assimilated. I don't know if
But that
Jesus had the
like
wine.
for real though, bro. Like,
I'm just,
nah, bro.
hey,
I
bro, you
can't.
know me, bro. I like to go ahead, brother.
That shit just be weird. Like, I don't see how people. Bro, I guess that's why they say, and sitting down thinking about it. Educationally speaking, that's how that shit probably made it under the fell through the cracks. That's
As they
probably
say,
how
the
it happened.
radar, huh? Under the radar, huh?
Yeah, cause
They fed to people's ego, P. So
ego,
once you keep
uneducated.
once you keep people starving and downtrodden, they believe anything you say as long as it's get them on the up and up. You know, deprived, starving people, bruh. Yeah, bruh. It turned into lost souls. I'm gonna say it like that, P.
Wow, another
It
good
turned into
word to
lost
think
souls.
about.
Yeah. So
Good
think
word to
about it
think.
like this with them soul cakes. Why you think they did the soul cake? Why even call a cake a soul?
Right.
See how
That
important the soul is now to these pagan beliefs? Even if it's in a fucking cake or a cookie, P, to leave out for the homeless. Just think about it, brother. That's what I be trying to
this
get.
is
Just think about all the correlations of this shit.
oh, bruh, another epiphany. That's where
Go
the
ahead.
term "food for the soul" come from, huh, bruh?
Come on, man.
That's
Come on,
fucked
man.
up.
Nah. It's fucked up for people who actually eat the cookie to eat soul, right? To know, and knowing that they eat somebody's soul, knowing them people left that shit out for they dead left loved ones, right? Y'all out there eating them people's soul, right? Think about it. These homeless motherfuckers out there eating people's shit. Like I said, these
Instead of just
you
saying,
know, these are lost souls. No, look, these are lost souls. Think of Bleach and all that. You watch anime.
"Yep,
Think of Bleach and all that with the hole in the. Come on, man. Just think about it
the,
for a little minute, Pete. Just let your brain. I'm telling you, let that motherfucking kink start chopping in the back of your head, though, because all of it correlates. All of it come together, though. It's the same worship of these people, though, about the same shit, bro. You
the
know,
soul
even if they do
society."
commercialize it, even if they do, you know, make it to where they're not really showing people to be into that or whatever they believe, but whatever they want us to believe, I meant to say, but they still believe in the same old esoteric ways of their people and their paganistic beliefs, dog. It's still going on. You can't deny that. And
Not
that's
at
the
all.
first part, and that's the first part I was talking about the soul cookies and shit. Like, and I want to correlate that when you said that. It's like, brother, they look at us. Our people fed us soul food, which is food for the soul, which means what? It's
It's
edifying
good.
our soul. It's making our soul stronger, right?
Right,
They got motherfuckers that want to eat that shit, Pete. Now you see what I'm saying? There
right.
is an enemy. There is a common enemy with people and beings, though. And this soul shit is real. That's why.
Very,
Think
very.
about it, P. I'm just saying, bro. I ain't trying to
I'm
fuck
not
with
about
you
to.
though at all, sir.
I'm
I'm
not
not
about
trying
to.
to fuck with you.
One thing I think people need to stop doing is believing
Come
in.
and get your soul food. All right. Good old
What's that?
fashioned soul food.
I
All
think
right.
people just need to stop believing
Everything is for
in
free
some
as
of these
long as
things.
we can eat. Come. Thank you, brother. That's a good point. They gotta stop, but because that's not us, dog. We are people of soul, bro. We are people, huh? What they call you as a black man, huh, brother? Soul, brother,
Soul, brother.
huh? Stop playing with
What's
me, P.
that?
You know I
What's
got this
happening,
shit.
soul, brother? Like, brother, I don't
See
know.
what I'm saying,
And you
P?
know what's fucked
Do
up
you
though?
see what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm just
I was about
excited.
to say this. Another bad thing that I think about when I hear that shit sometimes.
That's
Brothers
not
are
of us,
supposed
bro.
to
Why you think they infatuated with us, bro? They could damn near see our soul like the chakras on Naruto. Naruto,
his chakras
Babakugan. The motherfucker could see with Babakugan eyes.
his his chakras are
They
misaligned.
could see your black ass. They want to just suck your juice out your mouth. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh
This shit is
Lord.
real, bro.
Another
They
one.
believe this shit. They believe this shit. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It ain't me, bro. It's them. They telling you this.
I just bruh.
That's why they
It's
worship that day. I tell you. Go ahead, P. I'm with you.
it worship that day. Bruh, look, when you ask me about keeping up with like the holiday trends and what they're saying is the biggest holidays, this, that, and the other. Um Halloween actually um outdoes Christmas and Thanksgiving. It's the
Damn, I
biggest
didn't know that. Damn, I
celebrated
didn't know that.
holiday of
I
the
didn't know
year.
that. I thought there was number three, or at least number
Mm,
two. I thought there was at least number two. I
let
thought
me see.
Christmas was, but damn, that's what's
I,
Sam.
let me see if I can
Because
pull it up.
there's an actual hidden history behind Thanksgiving that has a correlation with Halloween. Pete, did you know that?
Um, a little bit. I know very, very little about it.
Yeah, there's a correlation with Halloween and Thanksgiving. Yeah. And you know why? It's because of the pagan belief of the beginning of what you learned about the summer solstice being over.
Wow.
that it's about the harvest and shit with the pagans who came over here. So the only way we could know that is if some of these so-called Quakers and shit who first came here to do Thanksgiving with the Indians. Remember the story of the what are these people with the big belt buckles and shit, Pete? What they called them? The
Pilgrims.
thank you, brother. The Pilgrims. I couldn't think of Pilgrim devilish ass for nothing. How the fuck that shit? How the fuck that shit get over? How the fuck a Halloween? Pete, think about it. How a pagan Halloween belief, it wasn't called Halloween back then, but how did a pagan Shawan belief get over here in America and call Thanksgiving by some goddamn pilgrims? And they were supposed to have believed in some kind of Christ or God or something, right? How did the pilgrims believing in God or the Lord or whoever they talking about? How did they get to that, but still kept the ritual of the pagan seasons? Like how y'all still kept the pagan seasons shit? Boy, that shit crazy. It still fucks with me to this day. Was it all about the food and fucking? Was it all about the food and fucking? Let me know.
You heard?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna bring it back to Saturnalia, bro. I thought
Ooh, Abe, Abe,
that's where
bruh,
a lot of these fucking
that's a
pagan
that
holidays
Greek.
started from.
No, it didn't actually. I mean, it was that's that Greek stuff right there, but it's astrology
All
and
right.
shit too. You right though, but you right. You have a good point with that Saturn though. The Grecian shit pushed it, but a lot of it. Like I was, they all collaborated, so I can't disagree with you, dog. They all collaborated. That's why I be telling you, bro. Them motherfuckers got together, dog. I'm telling you, bro. It was different spots where they took over, bro, and it was just like
Wow.
this. It's like a expansion of their beliefs, just like the Muslim and stuff. Like it branched off into different things, just like the Roman Catholic Church did. It branched off. Man, even Baptists, as much as black people are Baptists and stuff, like that is even a branch off the Roman Catholic Church. So, hey,
That's right,
man,
bro.
hey,
Check this
man,
out.
go ahead. I'm with you.
Look where it fall at on the list. Number fucking 13.
Oh, see, they play too much. See how now you see the signs and symbols I be telling you, P.
Hmm. The
Tell me that don't have
voodoo.
no correlation. I
The,
didn't even have
look,
to say nothing. The way you told it to me, you understand what's going on.
the voodoo. Oh man, the dead
Papa
baby.
Legba, Papa Legba,
Uh huh. The
yeah,
the baby
the
witch
Wiccan.
and the I guess you could call
No,
her the
look, the
black
dead.
widow.
The baby is dead. The baby dead
Yeah,
because it's a
yeah,
skeleton.
right.
Yes, yes,
And she would be the black
a
widow because she
dead
got the
baby.
spider. She got the
Oh
spider web on her
wow,
face. We got the
oh
witch right
wow.
here, Papa Legba.
Yeah, she the
For
witch.
Halloween, 14. Look,
Mm-hmm.
number one is
Amazing. They showing it to you. Having fun, P.
number two.
Just having fun.
Look, number two.
No, I know why they put it 13. You don't even have to show the rest of them. It's all good. Mon the King Day is number 2. I know you want them. I know you want to show that on purpose.
Uh, uh, how that's the
Martin
most
Luther King
celebrated?
is number
How that's
2.
the most
They don't
celebrated?
want much
We
get
don't
me
get to get
off
right.
at work
We
for
don't
that.
even get the day off. And
These
even if we
people
do
is
get the deadline,
lying.
even if
Bro,
we
these people is
and notice
lying, bro.
we don't even get time and a half for that holiday no more.
Yeah, bro, they bullshitting down here in New Orleans with that Martin Luther King Day, bro. I don't know where they celebrating that fucking day at, but yeah, it's a damn shame to say it like that. Is they going by money or something? Because
Must be.
Halloween, y'all sell a lot of costumes, but I think it's about that 13 though. To be honest with you, why they put it number
Yes,
13.
yes,
That's why I was saying I
yes.
thought
It
you was about to go
definitely
there
is.
with that. I think it was
Cause
just a sign to put it there.
let me see.
I think that was just some symbolism shit to put that at 13 like that on
Biggest uh
most celebrated occasion. Man, why it sound so muffled? Oh,
that
that's your
said
echo. That's on your phone.
yes, most celebrated occasions, right? Uh it was supposed to say holiday in the world. All right, so biggest
Oh, India too got their what is that?
the biggest festival in the world, in fact, is the
Damn, that's how
Kumbh
many people come to that
Mela,
Kumala where he pulled the
during the Indian
where
of
he put the
130 million people.
pins
That's hooks.
at a time and place dictated by astrology. There go that astrology. Now you know astrology is a part of Halloween too.
Oh,
A
look what
part
they
of the
saying.
pagan ritual of Halloween. So don't be surprised y'all see pics and hooks in the motherfucker back way in India. See? Look for the correlations in what people believe in, y'all. It don't matter where it's at. Look for the correlations. And
Some
it
of them
tells
be
you that they believe in the same gods. Look at
Glastonbury
this.
Music
This is a good
Festival.
point. You probably didn't much
Glastonbury.
want to go here, but the Most High is speaking right now. Look at this.
Why they in a big bird's nest?
130 million people.
130 million
That's
people.
a hell of.
Oh, it's not showing on the screen.
No, I'm
Wait.
still. They still got the your boy with the hooks in his back, and I was telling the people had that discernment.
Oh,
Yeah, they
it's not.
showing the hooks in the back. I was telling the people that had a discernment about have correlations on what the different, even if it is Celtic and all that. But look at the different stuff that they believe in. Look at what's going on. And the one thing I was saying was the astrology, P. The
Mm.
astrology. Astrology is a big pagan belief as well, you know. So yeah, India is in business. Nah, but it fall number 13. But it fall number 13 though. Look, Pete, but it fall number 13 though. I told you it was number 3. Didn't I tell you? Man, stop playing with me, man. Man, stop playing with me. Look at that money, people. Stop playing with me. How is number 13 and the bitch do 8 billion a year? Huh? Come on now. Come on now. That's popular as fuck. If if a motherfucker spending $8 billion on this one day, that's popular as a motherfucker. You can never put me at 13 when I'm hitting your ass up $8 billion. You done lost it. Now I done went to look. Here go another chart. Now I done went down from one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Look, now I'm number seven on this chart, but still the same numbers. Look, what is the I can't see the top piece. What is this list? Scroll down just a little bit. There we go. Which holiday has the most sales in the U.S.? See, that's another one. That's another one. Hey man, here's what it is. Somebody celebrating this shit. They celebrating it more than you having a mother or a father. I can't hear you, P.
Oh,
Excuse me. After a mother and a father, because you know they gotta make their money. Them motherfuckers sell rings and all kind of shit on them days. You don't buy no rings and shit on Halloween. Look how much they
yeah,
spending on costumes.
yeah.
Look,
You can hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
And
So
high July 4th, 6.7, and Halloween is 8.8, and they got July 4th over Halloween too.
I guess they labeling them
Yeah, let me
according
take this banner
to.
down right quick.
I think they labeling them according to the month or the
No,
time
look
lapse
at
in
the
the year.
title. Look at the title. They say in the U.S.
Right, in the US, but Valentine's Day come before Easter. Easter come before Mother's Day. Mother's Day come before Father's Day. Father's Day come before July 4th, Labor Day, then Halloween and Thanksgiving. And Christmas. Christmas generates 718.6 billion in 2019 and 777.3 billion in 2020. So they actually putting them in chronological order. Why we not seeing it the way we seeing it? Because they put them in chronological.
No, I'm looking at it, but my point is that it's just costumes you're buying, P.
Right.
What are you
Well,
actually
don't forget
spending on Halloween? Like, that's what I'm saying.
costumes and
What are you
candy.
spending on
Costumes.
Halloween? Okay, Christmas. What you spending? All kind of shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you buying clothes,
Mother's Day. You could
jewelry,
come on, man. It's
fucking
cards, candy,
food,
flower,
yeah, everything.
rings, brace. Come on, bruh. Father's Day.
Neckties.
God damn. And that's still in a 16 point. You see what I'm saying? And that bitch in a 16 point. You buying way more shit, but that bitch still at the 8, dog. That's what's fucking me up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that bitch
It's
is still
not
in the
like
eight.
it's not like people not celebrating it, bruh. Thanksgiving, it's a lot of food and shit, right? And what new TVs and shit to watch the game and shit like that, right?
Yeah, because of the Black Friday
That bitch
sale.
had
Yeah,
photo five. That bitch had 4 or 5. Halloween over Thanksgiving.
yeah.
Come on, bruh. What you eat on
I
Halloween?
thought too.
God,
Candy,
I'm trying. That's it.
but
Oh, so
candy,
that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody going to the
lots
grocery store saying, "Hey, I gotta go. I gotta go make a feast for Halloween." That's what I'm saying, Pete. Ain't nobody talking about making no feast for no fucking Halloween night, though. People be waiting for that shit to be over. You know, all people
just
think
like nigga
about,
wait for Easter
only
then to
people
go
think
get
about
that.
is go and bring their kids out to go get some candy or something. If they not into all the other shit, it's
Right.
about the candy and shit. So how much
Cause
candy is motherfuckers buying, though, or is other shit going on around that time? Ain't nobody
them
buying no eight
costumes.
point eight billion dollars in no fucking candy, though.
Oh, you know what? A good way to find
Food
that
is
out
way more
is
expensive than candy, brother. Food is way more expensive than candy, and that shit was only in the force. So I'm just saying, some other shit is going on where people spending money though on that night, nigga. We have to pay attention to the numbers, not just look who's higher than who. I didn't say that because I was looking at it like who's bigger. I was just looking at the correlation of the days and time of the holiday that you actually celebrate. It's not even supposed to be that popular, but it is for some reason. $8.8 billion worth, and that was what 2 years ago. That was about what 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So you can just imagine they,
One,
this
one
year.
2019, and the other one show you this
I think it was 2020 or something like that. Yeah, I seen on there for
Halloween candy sales.
2020, 21 or something like that.
19% of me fears about the virus.
Yeah, I did see that. Yep, 2020 and 21. Yeah. It increased by how many percent? I'm telling you, I ain't gotta lie to you, dog. It is what it is. Say, people, yo, telling you, this is what it is. It's
Halloween.
getting more and more popular, and they're gonna keep telling you that it's a more. These people are selling more and more candy and shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's
Rule
bigger than Nino, man.
Retail Federation predicts
It's bigger than Nino. Look at this shit.
0.6
Can't ain't that much.
on Halloween candy this year, up
Look,
3
see?
million last
What a five at, P? So what a five at? So what a five gone? And people told you eight. That's only three. What a five at?
year. Costumes and liquor.
Talk to me. What a five at? See? That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Man, ain't that much costumes and liquor in the world, nigga. Stop it. You gotta stop it. You have to stop it. That don't look at this, look at the number 9. Look at the number 9. 12, nigga. Stop playing with me. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Other shit is going on this day, though. That has nothing to do with the traditional belief of what people are buying, brother. I'm telling you, man, these people are fool with this shit, man. Costumes and candy. It went to 12. Look, the corporate. Look, see exactly what I just said. These people gonna tell you about costumes, costumes and candy. Come on, P, bruh. Ain't nobody bought no diamond ring or nothing on Halloween, but this shit went up to 12 million, 12 billion. That's some hell of a costumes, huh? Look, decorate the home yard. Now that's something I didn't put in there, so that do take a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about 53%. I think they're making them numbers up, but
Yeah,
yeah,
68% of people out of 8,084 people saying their side found that 68% plan to celebrate by handing out candy. 53%
okay.
say that
32% of the parties, right? 32 of the party, and 28 were going to take their kids. See,
all right. To
that
make
shit
this
don't match, man.
the 68% that's handing out to the 28%.
Right,
The 53% is going to be visited by the 50%.
right.
The 32 plan to throw or attend the Halloween party. So that's the in between people that's either gonna go with the 50% or
Right.
be visited
No, I get it. I get
with the
it. They think we
50%.
stupid,
Okay,
and they're trying to
yeah,
make it
yeah,
even to where it looks like
yeah,
100. P. I get it.
yeah.
I get
And
it.
that's shit.
But I'm not stupid though, P. I'm not an asshole. I'm not.
Nigga broke that shit
I
apart like
get what they're doing. I see it.
yeah,
Them
nigga.
motherfuckers ain't fooling nobody, man. They not fooling nobody. Well, they're not fooling me. I'm gonna say that.
That's
They're
why I
not
sat there
fooling
and
me,
looked
man.
at it.
Cause they what? Cause what they didn't put in there, why they putting all that goofy costume and all this other shit in there? That's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't talk about the people who actually practice this shit as real, actual religion,
No,
a
they don't
real
want to talk
actual
about
practice, a real actual pagan beliefs and Wiccan, bruh. What about them? How much money they spend? What do they do on these days? What's the that's what I'm trying to tell you, bruh. Where's the percentage of those people that actually take that shit serious and don't look at it as just a marketing tool or something just to do on the holiday? So that little pussy ass
Mhm.
percentage of trying to make 100 out of what they get off of people. Yeah, I get it, you big vampires. I get it. Y'all be blood sucking on this day and you make over $8.8 billion off of people. I get it. But that whole 8.8 is not just off of what y'all are telling us.
Not
Especially
at
with just
all.
saying costume candy and
Parties
parties
and
and come on, stop it.
decorations and shit. Ain't no
Stop it.
way.
Stop it, man. Y'all doing
I
all
think,
kind of other shit, man. You
and
know,
see, that's
government
why I
money
think,
get handed off. Laundering be going on. Pete, you see what I'm saying? All kind of black market shit be going on around this time too. You know,
yeah, you better not
I don't
put.
want to get too deep though, but I'm just gonna stay right there with that shit though, cause
I'm about to
motherfuckers
say,
be taking
motherfucker,
this
better be
shit like
careful
it's
going to these fucking parties. They still
yeah, bro.
harvest
All
the
that shit. That's
harvest
what I'm
now.
saying, bro.
Celebrate the
With them
harvest.
kids and shit. That shit real, man. That shit real, man. That shit real, bro. Everybody not good, dog. Everybody don't just go by the book, bro.
No,
As long as people keep believing that shit, bro, you keep falling to the waistline about anything that we trying to present to people. Just you showing those statistics, it shows, how the world views, these actual beliefs. It shows that that people just think it's just some commercial costume shit.
which in retrospect, some of it is, but the most of it is not. Because we
I tell
only
you one
talking
thing,
about
it sure
we
don't
didn't
come
even
from it. We talking about the origins of it. That's what I'm saying.
right. None of
We
that
see
come
what it then
from it.
turned into, but I guarantee you one thing, it come from something. You can make it into whatever the fuck y'all want to make it into, but as long as you keep those origins of the belief, it is what it is.
That's fair.
I mean,
Shoot. What damn it. Something I wanted to tell you just now. I don't forgot that fast, bro. That's a damn shame.
it's still on you,
Oh,
brother.
all right. Me get everything together right quick. So,
Heading into 3 hours, people. You know what I'm saying? Like, hit that button, share to somebody if y'all still in the building, if y'all still rocking with us. You know what I'm saying? If you're on that replay,
all right, here we go. Yeah, people, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. I thank y'all kindly in advance. Uh, Here's my etymology on Halloween.
do your thing, player.
Is it on? Is it on the screen for you?
It's loading up. Yep.
Halloween.
Dictionary of
You
Jack.
probably know it as a sexy costume and diabetes halloween, but where did the word Halloween come from? Was the name first coined when a 90s alt rock band was greeted by a young German boy?
Oh, we're Ween.
Hello, Ween. No, Halloween is actually a contraction. Like when you all becomes y'all, are not becomes ain't, and then they join forces to make the incest baby of contractions yanked. Ugh. In this case, Halloween is a contraction of All Hallows Eve, but that only leads to more questions. Like, what's a hollow? And what's an Eve? Now, you might have thought Eve is a girl who's way out of your league and is super conservative. Like, no, Eve, making direct eye contact does not count as second base. But in this, Eve is just an old-timey word. Christmas Eve is the night before Christmas. New Year's Eve is the night before New Year's. And awkward conversations and silent judgment Eve is the night before your family reunion. On the other hand, hollow is not the type of promise you make at said reunion when your grandmother asks when you'll have kids. That's hollow with an
Hollow,
O.
P.
Hollow with an A.
Empty the soul.
Holy, sanctify.
No soul. You hollow.
All
Your
Hallows Day
shell.
was a celebration of
Go
Christian
ahead. You
martyrs.
let it play.
Mm-hmm.
And All Hallows Eve, the night before, was believed to be the last chance for spirits to enact their revenge on the living. So that
Now pause it
explains the
right there.
etymology of the word Halloween.
That was a
Need me to go back a couple seconds?
no. Stay right where you had him at. I just want to ask you a question about that. Basically, now
Okay.
me saying that the hollow meant a hollow shell without a soul. Okay, did that take away from what you was presenting, and does it correlate to anything I said earlier?
Actually, it
That's
adds
two-part
in.
question. Two-part question.
Or the first thing is no, it didn't take away from what I was presenting. And in fact, it actually adds in to what I was presenting because prior to me seeing this video, I never thought about the hollow or the end.
Right.
You see what
Me
I'm
too,
saying?
brother. Same here.
I
Same
never
here.
thought about that.
I
Now,
never. I'm telling
here's
you.
the
Yeah. I'm on the
now,
fly with you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You be thinking I be on
now,
but I'll be on the fly sometime too, bro. Yeah.
now when and this is was about to sound so I'm not gonna say fucked up, but it
It's better to
does.
learn like that. I'd rather learn together too, especially with a group of people or a person. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
go ahead.
here's something that just made me think about this word and what you said, what he said, and what's one of the words that's in the Our Father prayer.
That's a good point.
Hallowed be thy name.
Would be thy name.
How did we get that in there? Because
You
his
know
name's
how we
supposed
got
to
it
be.
in. You just don't want to
Uh,
see it.
uh,
The belief in the dead, P. The belief in the dead. We have been bamboozled, brother. Yes. See,
that's
we have
crazy.
been bamboozled. That's why they still keep this shit alive. If they believe in Christ so much, they wouldn't even have this shit up here. They wouldn't even believe in this stuff, brother. Come on,
Not at
man.
all. Because
It's the blending.
and even doing the
That's a
blending
good point,
phase,
brother.
they forgot to take that part out.
They ain't forget
Because
shit. Don't see you always giving them a
no, no,
out. They
no,
forgot to
no,
take it
no,
out.
no, they
What
forgot
you
to
mean
take
they
it out
forgot
because
then?
if
How they
they know,
forgot?
wait, if they know that in the New Testament that Jesus didn't believe in none of this stuff that we
So
talking
how they
about now,
forgot
so
then? So how they forgot? You see, if you say they
they
forgot,
probably
that
didn't
means you
think nobody
shitting
was
on
gonna.
everything you said earlier. That means you shitting on everything you
So,
said earlier.
so wait, could it be
They got
possible that they
listen.
didn't think that we would actually get to a point in time where we start processing this type of seeing that
So that mean they didn't forget. They
somebody
thought they could
lying here,
deceive us. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
right?
they ain't mean ain't nobody forgot nothing, P. They thought they could deceive people, brother. Think about it.
So they,
I know what you're saying, but you said it because you used to just saying it like that. But no, that's no, they didn't. They didn't forget nothing. Remember, they got with the pagans too. They didn't even get with the pagans. They kind of stole, kind of said that they just went over those people's shit and blended in with their beliefs. It just kind of went over them and said, "Well, we better, but y'all can still celebrate y'all stuff though."
hmm,
That
that is
that don't mean
interesting.
I didn't forget, nigga. I
Interesting.
went with it. I went with it, and that's all I'm saying, bro. It's not a forget. It's not. It's, forget is the wrong word. If I'm gonna sum it up, the motherfuckers know what they were doing.
Okay, big time. Let me do this right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Oh shoot. All right, back.
But you might be scratching your head like scary costumes and vegetable based lamps to ward off evil spirits sound more pagan than Christian. Well, you're right. See, Christians love this one simple trick. When trying to convert a primitive, unruly tribe who could barely comprehend the trappings of civilization, like the
Mm-hmm.
Irish, Christians just sort of folded existing pagan holidays and rituals into Christianity.
Exactly.
And Eve's parents are probably
Like a
like, that's
quesadilla,
hogwash,
P.
y'all. Ain't know about Proverb 3:9, honor the Lord with wealth, bags of candy, and sexy feline costumes that definitely do not make me have confusing thoughts
Ooh.
about our house cat. So speaketh the Lord.
Damn. Damn, boy, he hit the ass with a motherfucking shotgun at the end of that bit.
Boom.
Kaboom! He
See,
sure did.
I gotta play that
Hey, it
shit
is what it
back.
is. I fuck with Round. That's what's
I gotta
happening, dog.
play
That
that
shit is
back, man.
hilarious. That is
I
funny.
definitely gotta. I definitely gotta
And I
play
was
it back.
just telling you that, and this man come right back and tell you the same thing. How, you don't forget nothing like that, man. The hell you talking about forgot? He forgot shit. That motherfuckers do what they were doing, man.
Wait, I gotta play it back. Hold on.
They blended the shit out of that shit, man.
Yeah, this
Say, fuck it, I'm gonna get money on both ends, hand over fist.
Barely comprehend the trappings of civilization, like the Irish, Christians just sort of folded existing pagan holidays and rituals into Christianity. And Eve's parents are probably like, that's hogwash, y'all. You ain't know about Proverb 3:9, honor the Lord with wealth, bags of candy, and sexy feline costumes that definitely do not make me have confusing thoughts about our house cat. So speaketh the Lord. Hey everyone, I wanted to ask you to not smash that like button.
look to not smash that like button. All the things that you say you shouldn't be doing, you're gonna go ahead and do.
Mm-mm. Reverse psychology, bruh. It
Right,
works.
at its finest.
Hey, yeah, shout out the round, man. That was a good point.
All right. This the
Shout out the
video I was
round. That was a
looking
good
for
point.
right here. It says, this song is about the 50,000 innocent women who were killed during the witch trial. That story rarely gets told. Is that this includes indigenous and African women. But
I
look how they
got
look.
look, Pete. I'm gonna tell you something right now, and I'm not cutting off from what you're saying. It's interesting when they use these numbers that they use,
Cause how
right?
do we know that those numbers are real?
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you something, brother. I just remember I was just telling you that the witches getting popular now with our people and our women and the
Mm-hmm.
witch trials and the feminist movement.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I was just saying that whatever, just look at her, bro. You could tell that that's what she's a part of. The Wiccan feminist movement, and they are into this shit. It then became a political movement now, though. Now hold up before you get into what you about to get into it. It then became a political movement, though. So
Yeah.
my point is that I just watched a thing about this white woman who is over this thing in Salem. I think that's New Hampshire or something, or Salem. Where the witch trials happened at Salem, North Carolina,
Salem. I think it's
something like that.
Salem, Winston, and that's in Virginia, something like that.
I forgot the exact, but she have a shop down there where she practice her astrology. She do the tarot cards. And remember what I showed you earlier about the Halloween, follow, the Halloween thing with,
Salem, Mass.
finding your man. All this was a part of the rituals, right? All that's a part of, the Halloween thing, but they do this all year round, Pete. So that's what I was saying. It's not just on that day they celebrate on that day, but it's a pagan belief. Now our people, not African, I'm saying American. Our people have been uh subjugated, if that's the right word, have been subjugated to these pagan beliefs, because a lot of people found out how to make money off the shit. So the in this uh in this thing I watched earlier, right? They only
Mm-hmm.
said 20 women were prosecuted. No, only all the women who were prosecuted, only 20 women uh got hung and died in the witch trials. Look at that number. That's way more than 20. So that's my point.
Oh, I'm about to
It's-
actually see if I can pull up. Well, I'm actually on Wiki right now while you were talking about that, looking up the Salem witch trial numbers, and it's saying more than 200 people were
mm,
accused.
not
30,
50,000
not 50,000.
accused though. How many people was killed though?
19.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
19. I
oh,
said
I'm sorry.
20.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
30 people were found guilty,
Mhm.
19 of whom were executed by hanging,
Mhm.
14 women and 5 men.
Now this bitch
Oh,
said, now look at your screen and read your screen. This song is about 50,000
innocent women who
who
were
were
killed in the
killed.
witch trials. The
See how
story
they
that
do, P?
rarely gets
P,
told is
listen to me.
that
You can start right there, P. You ain't gotta read my point is killed, P. What you just read, P. How many were killed when you read it? Now how many were
uh,
killed when she telling you about to tell you this story? I just want you to have discernment, brother. That's all. I just want you to understand that people will tell you anything to push a narrative. And inside those narratives, you have people that actually believe in shit that will make a lot of fuck shit come true. 50,000 divided by 20, P. Think about what you're saying. Not just you, though. You see what I'm saying? Think about what these people are feeding to your black people. They did the same thing with the transatlantic slave trade. They said over 100 million Africans, 500 million the fucking number kept going down. The numbers kept dwindling, P, for some reason. Once it got down to paperwork, people found out how many Africans actually came over here, bro. They started quietening down. Think about it. They started quietening down about that shit. You understand my point, or you think I'm just rambling or something?
I understand, but I also want to add in that they went on to say that arrests were made in numerous towns beyond Salem.
Mm-hmm. And how many people were killed because he was accused of being witches? Is my point. How many people
All
were
right,
killed, P?
let's
Did it
see.
ever reach 50,000 people? In anything have you looked up or you looking up right now? Does any of that shit say 50,000, P?
I'm about to see right now.
Go ahead, keep searching.
Accusations, recorded witchcraft, executions
Killed.
in England.
Yep, look for killed. People killed. Salem witch trial. How many people were killed?
You know
Like I
what?
said, brother,
Wiki
it's
playing.
a black
They're taking me down
witching.
a rabbit hole.
Yes, they're going
Uh,
to. That's why I'm laughing. They're going to take you down a rabbit hole because it's about pushing this agenda now, P. It's this witching feminist movement, brother. And once again, they got our black women to sign up just like they did in the 60s. You don't remember? I got to play Harazai Ali for you again? Or you going to play it for yourself? Because you played her a couple of times your damn self.
of course.
Oh, you forgot about what she said?
Nope.
Okay, then. So why it sound like I'm talking in another language to you, but you understand certain things? It sounds like I'm talking
I was
Spanish to you a
pulling
little
up.
bit.
Holy
Ebla,
shit.
Hola, habla, extraje.
Okay, dude. Whoa.
Go ahead, Pete. Just say
So
it, bro.
this
Don't
shit
give me all
went
that
on.
exciting ass bullshit like you done found something. Tell me, what it say?
So they're saying that the great age of witch hunts from 1400 to 1775,
Mm-hmm. Added up
religious
to
upheaval, roughly 100,000 people were tried for
right.
witchcraft and
Mm-hmm.
50,000 executed.
Right. There go that article that she was looking for. Over over hundreds of over hundreds of years, huh? 50,000 people have been murdered for being witches.
But
That what they telling you?
100,000 uh
Convicted.
were
Convicted.
tried. Well, no, were tried for, and
Convicted and
50.
tried is oh never mind. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay.
Well, to be tried means to put up on trial. Only
And to be put
50,000
up
were
on trial
actually
is what?
to be tried.
What we call it today?
To be
You
put
convicted
up
of a
on
crime.
trial.
God damn it, Paul. I'm gonna leave you alone. Go ahead, brother. What you
So
think?
to be convicted meant that you were executed.
Oh my God, you serious? I could be
Do I?
convicted of marijuana. I could be convicted of crack. They don't mean they about to kill me. What are you talking about?
Okay, hold up.
I'm being convicted of a crime. P. Why am I losing you right now? What's going on, brother?
Oh, you do.
Convicted. Listen to what I'm convicted. You never heard of convicted before? They ask you that on a job application, Pete.
And that
Right or wrong?
means you
You
will.
been killed? That mean you been killed?
No,
You
no, no,
just
no,
said
no,
you.
no. No, brother, don't do that. Don't do that. You said
I'm
convicted,
listening to
right?
you. Yes,
So it
convicted.
meaning you were tried and what? Either found guilty or innocent, right? And to
You
be
said killed.
charged as guilty means
As
you are going to be convicted, right?
yes,
Meaning
that's what
punished for your
conviction
crime.
mean.
What? But that means being punished for your crime,
Whatever that
right?
may be, it doesn't mean you're gonna die. You said that, not me. All right, P. So that's why I say move on, brother. What,
So I was talking about the song. I don't know what the song is. I don't know what the lyrics is, but I was just
it don't
kind of
matter. Like you
kind of
just
like wondering why I got black sisters talking about witches.
we was talking. That's why I was just explaining
Right.
that to
I
you,
just
but you trying to debunk what I'm saying at the same time while trying to figure it out. We're talking. We saying the same thing, then, P. How is it 50,000 innocent women? Who says all those women were innocent and what they were doing and what was going on when we know pagan beliefs had their own different style? And who is the convictors? Who is convicting these people as well? All those things fall into place when you say 50,000 people and all that. You had to take it down. You could have played it.
oh,
Why you took it down? Just play it. I'm
I
just
didn't know
giving you
you. I didn't
commentary
know it.
on what we're talking about.
I was trying to figure. I still didn't I couldn't hear it. Maybe
It's good for the
man.
people, brother. It's not for you because you tripping. It's good. It's good for the people to have understanding of what they're watching. That's what I'm saying too. It's good information. You just have to have full understanding of what's going on. That's all. Ain't no big thing, bro. You don't have to. You don't have to agree with me. You could just have understanding. That's all.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Let's see.
50,000, 100,000 to 20.
They just want to burn me, want to watch me burn. They just want to burn me, want to watch me burn. Coming for all your authority, not your apology. This ain't a threat. It's a prophecy. We're an anomaly. Going to colony.
Oh, then I'm
I'm
hearing
glad
a
you played
British.
this.
I'm hearing a British accent. Oh my gosh.
That's why it turned into this political thing. You see how they made
Yeah.
the witch
Yeah,
trials into this feminist political thing. It became not this the new age witchery. Put it like that, P.
yeah.
This is how they push the new age shit. They push it with the feminist movement. These are the people who talk about Donald Trump and shit. That's why Donald Trump don't like people like us, cause we the feminine we got pride in this, and we just use the the witch to show our pride of being women. But we still do tarot cards though, and we still do astrology, and we follow all the ways of it. So how is it political, bitch? If you actually practice the practice,
Another
double talk.
thing that I wanted to talk about with this particular thing when it
Look for
comes
the
to the witch
no.
trials thing too
When
was
when you get finished with that, I want you to look up something when you finish what you're saying.
the other thing that a lot of people, especially these guys that we're talking about right now, the modern day witches, they didn't really do due diligence and to think that a lot of people back during those times were highly uneducated, right? And they belief system was that uh even if you didn't see me do nothing of the sort, just the fact that somebody said it, she's a witch. Just but you said that just because you don't like her, huh? You know what?
And
No,
it's the crazy part about what you just
what
said,
no,
P.
we
It's
ain't
the
able to
crazy part.
argue that shit neither.
It wasn't. Because this the crazy part about it. Now this is a black woman in this video with the white woman, right? Correct?
Two black women, yeah, two black women,
But did you see the white woman?
yeah,
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not tripping. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because the white woman is important in what I'm saying, And the reason why is because back then in those Salem trials, white bitches stood on the side when these black girls was getting burnt for being called witches. Hmm.
yeah, because they were the ones who were making the accusations.
Oh, okay.
You see, you
Oh.
said that's
No,
why I
I
said you
see.
said that
I
to
see.
be
But
in
why
the
she in the
right.
video like she's a part
She
of the
part of the,
witch?
yeah, but you
Oh,
can't
okay.
look. You are the witch. You
You see
just
how
don't want
devil
to be
work? Now you
labeled
see how the
as
devil work? That's what I'm trying to
yeah.
tell you. He take both sides, Paul. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. This white bitch in the video knowing fucking well she was down with burning black bitches, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Watch her
They was
burn.
accusing, they were accusing our women of doing what they call
Witchcraft.
witch doctor voodoo shit, using herbs and natural healing to heal people and shit. And these people had that from where? From being the indigenous people of the land, P. You hear what I'm trying
Yep,
to tell you, though? These were
yep.
the indigenous people of the fucking land. They came here with that pagan shit. They came here with
1400
that shit,
to
though. All our people
1775.
did, what you call that word? Simulated. All our people did was simulated to what the fuck they was going on in that area.
Ow. Fuck.
They took people as captors when they
Oh.
came here, though. They took people as captors as they came here. So they used these people and they stole their ways and they put it with their pagan shit. All that little medical shit and all that shit. And this bitch got a nerve to be sitting up on a video with this white bitch like we all witches, we all one and all this shit is men against women. When y'all know fucking well them white
That
bitches
ain't
was
how that shit
down.
went.
Them white bitches was down with they Puritan men and burning women, black women
Burn
at
them
that.
all. Burn them all, I say.
So this is what I'm telling you about how people need to understand that brainwashing too, though. People get fucked up into one thing, believing this, and then they could tell you any number, P. Man, 70,000 niggas burned in New Orleans, brother, the other day. Yeah, they always in a building. How many people gonna question that versus going and try to figure out why a nigga did it?
Wait, hold on, brother. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Now you good, bro. I'm just saying for the people out there too. That's for y'all too. Just for a little cake baking in your brain. You know what I'm saying? It, we have to start having more patience with what we're actually listening to,
Okay.
what we're actually
Yeah.
reading and thinking about and processing out here, because these people coming at you all kind of ways. Remember, they into mathematical triangles and shit and circles and making all this shit and saying that this is the world and this is people and this is 3D and five. Like these are the same motherfuckers who believe in signs and symbols and other deities. Okay, the King of Solomon, remember, he had seals for these motherfuckers. So it's your discernment, it's what you believe in, it's what you understand. That's why they use these numbers and shit to fuck with y'all, like six and all these sixes and shit like that. That all that shit means something. Not to you. It don't have to mean nothing to you. It's not about meaning nothing to your ass. Cause you the soul they want, stupid. When I'm ready to eat a motherfucking taco, am I worrying about how the taco feel when I eat his ass? Exactly. So why the fuck should they feel something about you? Put this shit in perspective and stop being stupid. Cause that's what they're gonna treat you like. As long as you act like you don't know, as long as you act dumb, you will be used dumbly. You will be treated dumbly. You will get the treatment of nothing but a motherfucking food, but food on a platter. Excuse me. You there for the pickings, as they say.
Literally.
But when you know, you know. And when you understand, you understand. They back the fuck away from you. They leave you alone. They isolate you. Okay? Because a lot of this shit is already of the world. But go ahead, P.
Here go another one. Now,
Do your thing, player. I'm
I
with you. Do
thought
your
about
thing.
this. I kind of watched this one, but I don't. I see where it's going, and this is why that witchcraft shit. This is why motherfuckers was being confused of being a witch. I just want people to check this one out.
The baddies with a lot of Instagram followers or Twitter followers, but especially Instagram, TikTok, where a lot of people are looking at you and talking about you. You're going to need to step your spiritual protection up, okay? Especially if you start to notice that every time you go viral, you're having some bad stuff going on in your life. That is not a coincidence. That is because a lot of people are sitting up talking about you and looking at you. All of that is casting a spell, whether they think they're doing that or not. If you have a group chat of people talking shit about you, that's a coven, okay? Those are witches. They may not think of it like that, but it's all energy. Okay,
That's real
gossip is the
shit,
oldest
P.
form of witchcraft. So what are they doing? Casting spells on you, sitting up there talking about you. You're gonna need to amplify the way that you do your spiritual protection. Like I always tell people, with your soaps that you shower with, maybe you need to do a ward that you create that sits in your house. You change it out once a week. Something we could talk about in the comments, but you guys have to come up with something in your routine, something, because if you're susceptible and you're seeing that bad things are happening to you every time you announce something good, or you end up on TV, or you go viral, now something crazy done happen to you. They don't even have to light a candle. It's just a lot of people are looking at you and talking about you at the same time. You're going to have to amplify your spiritual protection, because all of that is people casting spells, whether they understand that or not. Oh,
Hey, brother, I talked enough. Now it's your turn to talk now.
So,
See.
whoa, what do you do, brother? So, looking at this now, they say gossip is the oldest form of witchcraft, which she didn't really cover into any of that. But I do notice that that is a lot of ground to cover when speaking about witchcraft, which is why I said when you think about how the witch trials worked back then, just because somebody didn't like you, you may have done something very good for a whole lot of people, but that one person that you might not have been able to do nothing for might be bad mouthing you and call you a witch in front of them people, knowing how that word back then would spark a great outrage with no type of evidence to support you being a witch or any of those things, the fact that it's uneducated group of people that go along, the first thing they hear, oh, she a witch, she a witch, she a witch. How? How you did you see her doing any magic? Did she bring somebody back from the dead? Did she do something that she wasn't, some supernatural? Did she do anything supernatural right in front of? And mind you, the people be standing right there. So what did she do that you felt like you should be able to call this person a witch, right? But that just goes to show like a lot of this shit, bro. Even what she saying, you probably need to put up a ward. Uh, isn't that the same thing as performing fucking witchcraft? You see what I'm
Can
saying?
I? Yeah, can I ask you a question about something? I don't know if you heard of speak on it. The part about when people get together and speak on you. She called that a covenant. How you feel about that?
Nah, a covenant. I've I'm kind of confused on the word covenant, right? Cause isn't
Hey,
that
brother,
what
you
we?
ain't gotta be confused. Don't do that. You got your Google and
Oh,
you
of
could open
course.
up a whole nother tab and look that shit up right now for you and
Well,
the people. That's why we have blunt talk.
well, before I do that, isn't that something that we are supposed to have with the Most High? We supposed to have a covenant with Him. You see what I'm saying? Isn't that something that He's supposed to have with us? The covenant, which means what? Our
Yeah.
promise to Him and His promise to us.
Oh, so you're gonna try to
So
figure it
how do?
out before you looking it up? Okay, I got you.
Yep,
Okay. Okay.
yep.
I'm just
Cause
asking.
I'm just curious as to how the word covenant got to be used as saying a group of people
Everything don't mean
versus.
good or bad. Some things just mean what they mean.
So
People could use it for good or bad.
let's see, COV.
A covenant is a covenant. That's why I asked you to look it up. Just
Okay,
because we use it for our meaning don't mean other people that believe in other things can't use it for their meaning, P.
here we go.
Yeah,
Covenant,
you selfish with words.
a covenant, an agreement. There was a covenant
Thank
between
you.
him
So
that
if you could have a
covenant with me.
covenant with your God, can't they have a covenant with theirs?
Yes, yes,
Oh, okay.
yes.
Hey, I'm gonna leave you alone.
A contract, compact, treaty, pact, accord, deal, or bargain. Wow. Settlement, concordant, protocol, entente, agreement, understanding, pledge, promise, bond, indenture, a guarantee, warranty,
That's an important word
undertaking,
too.
or
Indentured, like
commitment.
indentured slave.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So it is possible that what she said does have some type of weight,
Okay. So if a group
meaning
of people are getting around talking about you,
they
is that
are
considered a
on
covenant?
accord, right? They are in
Yes.
accord with
All
one
right.
another, or they have
Right.
created
So do you agree with her with gossip being
yes,
this demonic thing that they're doing to people? Okay. I'm just
yeah,
asking.
in a
And why do
sense,
you believe that?
because gossiping, I don't believe that is the oldest witchcraft,
And it's
but I
close,
do
and look
believe.
how, and just to give you a little extra in your brain, look how close it is to gospel. Gossip is close to gospel for some reason. I don't know, Pete, but talk to me.
So I'm not gonna say that I believe that it's 100% the uh a form of witchcraft. I'm not gonna say that. but I do believe that it was used in a context to make people seem like witches. You know what I'm saying? Like, or like I say, just the accusation of being a witch back then was enough to get you brought up on trial. Just the accusation alone, right? No hard facts, no documented evidence, none of that. Just the accusation. So I,
Ooh, it's touchy.
if you really, really sit down
That's touchy.
and you have to, like you say, have discernment on what it really is to be considered in an accord with somebody, because that which
It
if
could be a
you have,
misunderstanding,
yeah,
right?
it
It
could
could
be a
be a
big,
big
it could be,
fucking misunderstanding. And
and that's why
misunderstandings could turn into anything. You can't control a misunderstanding as well. So
right, and I can't control what people choose to talk about, right? You see what I'm
don't wait,
saying?
you don't hear them, but you don't hear them. You don't hear them. You only find out after your ass is considered
Is
a witch and hung up on a goddamn rope. That's my point
hung
too.
up on a rope or
So these
burned at
people
the
done
stake.
so look, so these people done conspired about you behind your back.
Before you
So what do
even,
you call that? See, that's a part of deceit, Paul. That's what I'm trying to tell
yeah,
you
that
too.
is, that
Gossip
is
is a
bigot.
part of deceit, and people don't put it in that perspective because it's just hearsay, as they put it,
Right.
right?
In the
See, they tell
legal
you
term,
all
right?
these soft ass words. That's what I be trying to tell you, though. They tell you all these soft ass synonyms as if it don't all relate back to the same shit. If you know it's fucked up, if you know it's bad, you just said it. If you feel that, you said it. Well, you said it earlier. If you feel it in your heart, how you feel it, in, that this is not right. How are y'all doing it? You were just telling me that you're older now, and you know what I'm saying, Pete? You were just telling me that.
Yep.
So why is it hearsay now? Why don't you fully believe? Is my question that it don't go as far as witchcraft.
That's what I'm saying too. I don't believe that
No, you.
it
But what
I'm
I'm
not
asking
saying,
you is, you're saying that you're a grown man now.
wait, you in and out, bro. Oh no, please tell me my phone.
All right, can you hear me now? Ready,
Yeah,
ready,
you
ready.
back. Yeah, you back.
Oh, I was just asking you from what you were saying earlier, P, about you being a grown man and a lot of that stuff. As you get older, it don't pertain a certain way as it used to, or you grow from it, like you were saying, right? Like, so why don't you see it as witchcraft if you saying that this is gossip and you know that it's a part of being deceitful to somebody? Like, why don't you see it as witchcraft?
The reason I'm saying I don't really see it as witchcraft is because it was stuff that was happening long before witchcraft, that, like, gossiping, like, a lot of that was going on long before witchcraft. Think back in the days of Christ.
But you
How
can't.
else
But
could
that's what but you
how else
don't.
could his name have gotten spread around so far
But
so
Pete,
fast
no, 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 no,
if
no,
he
no,
wasn't
no.
sitting
You
down
say
idly gossiping?
no, Pete. No, but your timeline wrong, then, brother. That didn't happen. That didn't happen after Christ and all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Witchcraft is and paganism is just as old as who we believe to be Christ. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This shit is old as shit. This shit is older than old. They don't even have a certain line of where this come from, but they know that it's been before they even thought of, you know what I'm saying, that story.
True,
This shit
true,
is
true.
before Christianity, P. That's what I'm trying to tell you. All the pagans, all this shit is before Christianity. Remember, the Roman Catholic Church came later. They blended in later. The Muslim religion is even, you know what I'm saying,
Younger.
older than the Christian religion, correct? The Christian belief is the baby of all the religions, right? I don't know if you knew that, but if you didn't, it is.
All
It's
right,
the last one. It's the last one, P. I'm telling you, it is. You can look it up for everybody else too, if you want to. But it's the last one. It didn't come after. It came before. So now knowing, or if you don't have to believe it. But if you now knowing that though, it came before, right? Or just put yourself into what if it came before. If you don't believe it, what
but
would you say then?
if I had to put myself in a what if mode and think, what
If
if
it came before Christ, if witchcraft came before Christ, right? Witchcraft. That's what we talking about. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. If witchcraft came before Christ, then what?
then
You
that
still
would be a
remember what we was
very
talking about, right? You still
that
remember?
would still that would still be a very high likelihood that then gossiping would definitely be considered the oldest form of witchcraft.
It would
If
have
that
to have some type of correlation to me if it came before me knowing who Christ was to even actually say anything about him, right? I would have to learn how to gossip first, right? I would have to get with somebody. Like that's what I'm saying. Do you think, or let me ask you this
it,
question. Do you think that's something that's taught to people, or you think that's something people naturally do is gossip? Do you think that's
I
natural or
think
you think
that's
that's taught?
I think it's a little bit of both.
Just think about it. Don't just try to respond. Just really think about it, because
I
that's an
know. Like
important
really,
question on what you believe.
I think it's a little bit of both because if you don't know somebody,
Right.
right?
Right.
And you see them doing something, but you sit next to somebody and they don't know that person either. You're both gonna be sitting there like, wait, who that is? What is he doing? I don't
Mm,
know. You asking questions, right? But if you've been around people that actually are gossiping, and just think about it as a child,
you're being
you
a
don't.
part of the you're being a part of the storyline of what's being said amongst everybody else. You're saying
Well, no, you
like you going
learn.
along with it. Like, yeah, you heard this about your boy.
Yeah, no, you actually
You're not
start
learning it
learning,
off the
and
fly.
then,
Like, damn, this motherfucker stink. You smell that motherfucker? And he's
well,
sitting next to you. It's like,
it's kind of
damn,
like,
yeah, damn. You whisper over to the motherfucker. You smell that, bitch? Damn, that is a little bit of part of gossip, right?
right, it
But that's like
is.
right off the fly. That's like right off the fly, though.
Yeah,
But I
but
get what you're saying. It's like, okay, you
gossiping,
got somebody that's already got some shit going on with people or somebody, and
and they
you
making up
make
shit,
yourself
and
amongst the crew of the people who's making up shit. You make sure
yeah,
you be over there to hear the shit and all that. So you become, well,
right,
yeah,
you
well, I
become a
heard this too.
gossip.
Yeah,
Matter of
okay.
fact, you know what?
Because I think they complement each other. To be honest with you, it sound like to me. I think it complements,
I'm about to see
each
something
other.
right quick, dog, because this might be one of the most interesting words. Etymology of gossip.
There you go. Hey, do what you gotta do, player.
Meanwhile,
Do what you gotta do, player. I'm telling you, this how we learn, man. Whatever you won't look up, that's how we learn. See how they turn. See, that's what I be trying to tell y'all about prefixes and suffixes. Prefix mean way something different than the fucking suffix.
Am I right in
And this is
seeing what
how
they
they
say? God.
and this is how they play it, Pete. That's what I be trying to tell you, bro. This is how they
Wow.
do it. This is how they sneak stuff in there.
Okay, so late Old English, God Sib,
Come on now, talk to
godfather,
me.
godmother,
Landlord, nigga.
baptismal sponsor,
Come
literally
on.
a person related to one in God, from God,
Come
or
on.
God plus Sib, a relative.
Amazing.
In
And look how we
Middle
use that
English,
word. Look how we use that word, Pete.
the sense was a close friend, a person with whom one gossips. Hence, a person who gossips later, early in the 19th century. Now, mind you, we talking about
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking
That's the
witchcraft,
1800s, the 19th century. Yeah. It's the 1800s. Everything flipped around that time.
idle
Idle
talk,
talk from the
the
verb,
verb
which
which
dates the
dates
early
the early
1700s,
17th
which was
century, which was
1600s.
and
Like
look how
1666, Sabotage 7, when they flipped everything. Oh,
where
okay.
did the term gossip come from?
God said, you just told us. God said, but see how they changed it though, P? See how they can
Look,
pervert. Listen to me. You see how they
yep.
can pervert the word itself? That's why I be trying to tell you though. Everything ain't what the fuck it seems, even though you want to use it to make a point about something. That certain
Mm-mm-mm.
thing that you might say or might mean, it doesn't actually mean it from the beginning or from what we talking about. Where did the
Yep.
term gossip come from? Look, let's go with that one. Look at
Um,
that shit. That shit say 1014. Are they kidding me? A child's godparent too. So it wasn't Paul Rand. It was
and
gossip.
I thought I'm about to
P,
tell
I'ma
you,
leave you
I
alone,
thought that's
dog.
what the
You
Koran
don't be
was, the
listening to me, dog. You
Godfather.
don't be listening to me, dog.
I thought that's what the term Paran meant. Godfather. Look, that's my Paran right there. You gonna stop playing with him. That's my
now
Godfather.
how now how gossip came to mean a good friend then? And what year was that?
Let's see. Maybe they have it in here now.
Oh, you changed it.
No, it's still on the same thing. I opened it up to see if it was gonna show some more.
No, I was reading.
Ooh.
Oh, I was reading what you call them about how that bitch changed to something else. Gossip meant a
Okay.
lot of things before it meant actually, speaking bad on somebody. That's what I was saying. They even got a damn series out called Gossip Girls.
Yep.
Now, Gossip Girls now actually have another meaning now once you find out what the actual meaning of gossip really means. And these are
What is
about black
gossip?
women.
Gossip is a clandestine hidden virtue, furtive, stealthy slide.
I don't know. I can't
Private
see where you're at right
verb.
now.
Sharing on that tab. It should be on the screen.
Yeah, it's on the screen, but my
A
phone a little
person.
bit behind from my TV. What I'm watching it on.
Oh, my bad. It says
So you
the
moving a little
true
fast for
meaning.
me. Yeah.
According to the Bible, gossip is clandestine, hidden, furtive,
Tiv. Stealthy, nigga.
stealthy, or
Sly.
sly.
Now you see where gossip gets its annotation from of being, this quiet little secret that we're gonna whisper about this person. You see? I'm gonna keep this
Hmm.
away from that person. So which means gossip always had its annotation of something else. And the Bible had its annotation about that. That's why I say, Pete, people who are evil, dog, they think that evil shit is good, brother. Did that make sense to you?
Yep.
Do that? I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but do that make sense? Like for real? Be honest with me.
Yeah. Remember, we talked about it, and I said, remember, I don't know if you probably remember this one or not. And I said that people now are celebrating the evil deeds of other people. Like, when did
Yes, like
when did becoming an evil motherfucker become a good
it's
thing?
beautiful, right? That's what I'm saying. They use good words to express this evil shit now. That's what I'm trying to tell you too. Like it all is about that, that mixing and that blending, right? The art of
Right.
confusion, the twisting of the gray area where we both can exist, huh? Good and evil. Humpy? Find the gray area where we both can exist and then just fully pervert it and just take over. See, evil is evil for a reason. Evil is evil because it's never to change over into good. Evil has always been its own entity. B.
So wait a minute.
So no matter
Is
what
this
evil tell you, evil will never convert over or be
good
just as
at
good.
all?
Yeah. It would
At
never
all?
try to be one with nothing. Its whole thing is to consume and take over like a cancer.
To
Okay?
consume and destroy.
Yes. So people gotta understand this. You can't just start making these little side deals with, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And no, you're feeding into what's going on. You're feeding into the whole part of the cancerous thing called evil.
So
It's crazy. It's
I, I
crazy.
I typed up what you asked about where did the term gossip come from, right? And
Yeah,
it took
yeah.
me right back. It took me right
Right
back
back
to what
to
you
it.
had
That's
just
right.
read. Yeah.
Yeah.
So apparently, this is an old English term
Mm.
which
English, you
basically
say. English, you
describes
say. Huh?
God sib. Now, God sib to me would be saying like they're saying
God
sibling,
sibling. Thank you, P.
right?
See, you using your common sense now.
Right? And they're
Come
saying
on, bro.
recorded around the time
Makes
1014,
sense.
meaning a child's godparent or sponsor at a baptism. Whereas we call them people what? The
Yeah, the godparent.
yeah, the godparent. So the Poran or
Mm-hmm.
the Momon or
Yeah.
Nana,
Uh-huh.
right?
Oh, my
But
nanny.
they
Yeah. Parent nanny.
man,
Yeah.
yup. Now they saying, but by the 1500s, so
Mm,
actually
mm, mm,
in
mm.
396 years of this
96,
term,
900. Wait, what is it? From
from
1014 to
1014.
1500s.
So for 396, well, 386 years. I'm sorry, so
496 years? Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
300,
My math off too. I
yeah,
think
so
it's
for
more than three though.
386 years, they use the
Oh, okay.
term God's sieve, which due to spelling changes, which goes back to what?
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you
Uneducated,
talk.
which goes back to uneducated people talking about shit and spelling the shit fucking wrong.
On purpose or by mistake?
Some by
Mm.
some by mistake and some on purpose.
I take that. I take that.
Over time and after a number of spelling changes, gossip came to mean a good friend, usually a woman. Ain't that a bitch?
I know, right? That makes so much sense why most women
Women
gossip,
will gossip.
but they don't even know that though, P. They never read that before. You just said that just now. They didn't know that. They thought they were talking about some damn body the whole time. They
No,
didn't know that these
they knew
people
it was a
made them out
gossip.
of a covenant to do that shit. Ain't that a bitch?
Already. Look,
Already.
pre what
Subconscious mind is a fool, boy.
one of my favorite words that I have been using this year is predisposition. You've been
That's a
put
good
in a
fucking
position to
that's a
do
good
this
two words.
without even knowing that you've been programmed to do it.
Yep. That's right. It exists, brother. It does exist. That's why it's a scientific term behind that shit.
Now I probably just said it and didn't even realize
Hey, it is what it
it.
is. A lot of people didn't even realize that what the fuck they were doing. So hey, we all come to epiphanies. You know what I'm saying? And this learning curve that we doing, though. So
Oh
I
wait,
love it.
oh wait.
Me,
So we,
you know.
I think we just read through the 12 synonyms and the. Oh no, no, they give you the 12 synonyms and the origin. Boy, the star was the motherfucker. But we don't have time for that. So let me get back into what we was talking about, man. So I covered my video, my two little videos. Uh, wait, where's the other one? Was there another one I had? Let me
Yeah,
see
we
this.
definitely covering a lot of pieces, people. So if y'all watching this on the replay, man, y'all take y'all time with this video, and really try to analyze it. Even if you don't believe in it, it's not about belief. None of this stuff is of my belief. Because if I would have told you my belief, I'd have went straight hard on y'all ass about all this shit. But it's not about my belief. It's about y'all understanding the origin, the etymology of this. And that's all I try to present. And that's all P tried to present, the etymology of it. It's not nobody belief. Now we can have our own opinions about what we want. So if y'all mad about our opinions, or if you feel slanted about our opinions, I can't apologize for that. I can only just move on with who I am and hope you respect me for who I am. But everything else, me and my brother, we went straight to Google and all that on y'all ass. We didn't make up nothing. It's everything we showed y'all, everything that they put out here. This is their shit. This is what they believe. And you don't have to believe in it. But the thing is about you not having to believe in it is that you gotta understand, what do you believe in, and does it match what their beliefs is, because you're probably following their beliefs and not know it. So this is what we have to have some type of discernment. Is the word of the month. Discernment
That might be
with
the word
what
for the
we
rest
are
of the
doing.
year.
I'm
That's
telling
going
you,
to be.
brother.
Matter of fact,
Man,
we're
that
gonna
word come
make
up so much.
discernment. We're gonna have to use discernment for the rest of the year. Fuck that. Yeah, folks, we definitely gonna have to use that word discernment for the rest of the year because
Words just stick out because of certain everything that's happening right now. Nobody has a trail, or a way, a viewpoint, or nothing, bruh. They just doing shit like we said about earlier, in other news. People just doing shit, bruh. And they being
and
down with this and being down with that. So
it wasn't my intention to bring that up as in other news. It just kind of segued right into it. Um, people, please, we got to start
watch your
doing
kids.
better as a people together. We can't do it. We can't keep looking for outside help when we're not trying to start from within first. That's first and foremost. I know we not at that point of the show where we want to do that, but I we got to start helping heal one another. I'm tired of children being involved in adult problems. And if you are an adult and you having a problem with another adult, you need to sit down and talk with somebody who can help you with that problem because trying to take matters into your own hands is not gonna work. As we've been looking and seeing time in and time out with these people killing one another behind not being with somebody. You know, if you that afraid to be alone, then just imagine where you'll wind up at, where you're never gonna be alone ever again, and you're gonna be one of the targets or prey, like you preyed upon that person that got you in that situation as to where you're gonna wind up at. You know, we gotta start healing from within. We gotta start doing better as a people with one another. We can't keep letting uneducated, misinformed people with poor judgment. Uh, what's another one? What's another good one we use this week, bro?
What
Gossip.
you were talking about?
Goddamn
Yeah,
gossip.
discernment. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
we
you were talking
gotta
about the
start having
discernment.
more discern. We gotta start having more discernment. Stop gossiping, heal one another, and stop involving children in our problems. That's the big thing. Um, like I
Oh,
said,
that's a big fact, P.
it wasn't my intention to bring that back up, and I know we probably not at the point of the show, but I just had to get that out while it was on my mind.
Oh no, we almost there, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you ain't had nothing else to present, I just want to show some of the people some of the some two little things I caught in the news that pertains to the origin and the dangers of not watching your kids or having like a safety
Oh,
talk about having your kids going out there with this, with the Halloween thing with the candy and stuff. Because I know a lot of people like to celebrate. Uh, I
th-
don't, they don't believe they're celebrating, but you are. You're celebrating when you
that's
go out there
what
and you
I
dress your
forgot.
kid up and you go out there with the candy. So I know a lot of people like to do that part of it. So, I just want people to be cautious with that piece. I have two pieces for that. But P, if you have something that you want to present before that, I'll put
I
that on
got
hold
one.
and let you do your thing.
Oh, god damn it! I'm trying to get this thing off the screen right quick. Uh,
No, you good. Go ahead, go ahead. You good. Just just say
wait,
what you're
I'm trying.
saying.
Oh, I wanted to. I forgot that I wanted to do the child safety thing for the Halloween thing, man.
Right, right, right. Because that was the
I,
other
for-
part
I
of the segment. Yeah,
yeah, I forgot
yeah.
about that. I'm glad you said child safety.
No, it's all good. Yeah, because I was going, I was going to talk about my child safety anyway. That was just my origin piece. Definitely.
Um, here you go. Here you go. Because I got a point where I'm gonna pause it at to highlight some
But you
stuff
see
right
how that origin go though. You see what I'm saying? We spent damn near
here.
4 hours just on the origin, nigga. I'm telling you,
Just on the origin, and that just,
origin, bro.
bro, that just
and
but that just
and
go to
then
show
we
you
we
how
ain't even scratched
far
the surface. We ain't even
not
scratched
at
the
all, because they
surface.
got a lot
So
more of that shit, bro. I
yes,
look the video
I be trying to tell you, though.
I found a 21 minute something, almost 22 minute video. I said, boy, that's gonna we'll be the whole night trying to talk about this shit.
But some of that stuff, like I told you, some of that shit you just gotta watch it for yourself and just take them little bits and pieces out of it, and it
Yeah.
still be long. And it still be long.
And you saw I only had two short. Look,
It shit still be long.
this my second
Yeah, bro.
short video of the night. So imagine, and like I said, I be trying to find like little short videos that'll be easier for me to remember.
Oh,
All
for
right,
sure.
wait. Check this one out, because this one here
Yeah, I'm
is
with you.
ways to protect your kids, which we know, but they got something in here that caught my
No,
attention,
they
and I
people need
want.
to be reminded because everybody don't know. Just like everybody didn't know they was following pagan worship in the Catholic Church. Continue.
All right, so 3, 2, 1.
We also have some important Halloween safety reminders for all families this morning.
Yeah, things that many already know, but when you're out having fun with the kids, parents sometimes let their guards down a little bit. We want to help keep you aware. Local 4's Nick Monticelli joins us now live with that part of the story. Nick, good morning. You got 3 little ones?
Yeah. I do have 3 little ones. And here's the thing. Sometimes you see a story like this on TV and you're like, really? Like, I know how to do trick-or-treating. I can be safe. This isn't that big of a deal. But after talking to those here inside the Sterling Heights Police Department, there are some things that parents tend to neglect. There's actually one in particular thing
Good
that
shit,
they
P.
see happening every single year that is always a problem.
What's the problem?
Hopefully,
That damn
everyone who is
candy.
asked it offers up a treat and not a
Mhm.
trick. But that doesn't mean parents can let their guard down. Take a look at this. Drug smugglers in California trying to get pills across the border disguised as candy.
There it is.
Problem
Go ahead,
number
P.
one. Problem
Oh,
number
you can
one.
go ahead.
Because what
Oh,
we
you
always
go
tell our
ahead.
children, what we always tell our children, don't open that candy until we get to the house so
Until
I can
you
see what it is.
get home so I could check it.
You see what I'm saying? And
These
what they
bucket
do,
children eating the candy on the way
they
home and shit.
walking. While they walking, candy wrappers all over the neighbor front lawn.
So
What?
parents, if y'all listen to this, because that's why I'm doing this segment before Halloween. That way you could have this before it happened. You don't have no goddamn excuse. When them children get that candy, take the bags from them children, bro.
You read my
Don't
mind.
let them children, don't let
Hold
them
that
children
bag.
just carry them bags and shit. Cause they're going to dig in them bags while they walking and shit, and you're not paying attention. Once they go up to do the trick or treating to the whatever houses, y'all, if y'all gonna celebrate this shit, take
Take the
them
bag.
bags from them kids, man. Take the bag. Grab the bag and hold the bag. Don't let them take the candy out that fucking bag. Watch them when they get the bag. Watch them when they get the candy from the people. Watch them when they get the candy.
Go to the door
Watch
with them.
everything that they grab, especially if the people telling them to grab it and all that. And especially when the people telling them, or especially when the people telling them, I'm saying not telling them, especially when the people putting the candy in the bag. When they just putting the candy in the bag and you're not watching what they're putting, man, grab that bag, man. Grab that bag. You eat nothing till you get home. And that's not to take nothing from the kids. So, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all soft-hearted on y'all kids, about saying that, oh, it's not that bad and all that shit, please stop it. There's people out here that's ready to harm you for any given moment, for any given thing, for any given time. So stop being so lax on what is going on out here. Because all you're going to do is wait for the story to happen. And when it hit close to home, that's when you're going to feel it. It's cool when it happened to somebody else. It's okay, well, damn, they should have did this. Yeah, but did you do everything you were supposed to do that night though too? Somebody could have snuck something on your ass. Somebody could have snuck something on your kid. Was you watching? So little stuff like that, P. I just wanted to put that in there, bro.
Oh, you read my mind, bro. 'Cause the first thing I'll be telling them is, give me that bag. When we get to the next house, I'm gonna give you your bag back. Write their names on their bag. When they go to the house, go to the door with them, hand them their bag, get the treat, give me the bag back. You're not about to stand here and be walking down the street eating God knows what. Cause remember, at one point they was putting razor blades in the candy. Now it ain't even razor blades no more. Motherfucker putting drugs in candy packs.
They're making the fentanyl different colors to
like Skittles.
Get away from the cops, as if it's actual candy. They could hide it better.
Mm-hmm.
So not only they could hide it better, What does colorful things do to kids, Paul? It attracts them.
Yep.
Anything
Like
colorful,
moth
nigga.
to a
Tell me I'm
flame.
lying. It don't
Col-
matter. Anything
colorful.
colorful, as long as it's
Look,
different
colorful,
colors, nigga, in one
shiny.
area. Different colors in one area and shiny. It's a wrap on your kids.
Yep. That's the two biggest things. Ooh, shiny. They don't even know what
It's
shiny
a
means,
wrap
but
on
they know it's
the ass.
shiny.
Colors and shit, rainbow, purple, green, blue, all in the same. Oh man, it's a wrap on.
That's like
They
telling them they
wanna,
can't
they
get back
wanna
out your
know,
lucky charms, huh, bro?
they wanna know what the fuck going on. I'm telling you,
They
them
wanna
children wanna know what the
know
fuck
what's
going on.
going on.
So yeah, they like Marvin Gaye. They wanna know what the fuck going on, and they got colors and shit in here. What else come out this motherfucker? I'm telling you,
What do you look?
boy, kids
What
is something
does each
serious, bro.
color taste like?
They don't even give a damn. They just want to, it could be on the wall, P. That's what I'm saying. It could be a colorful room, though. They want to be in that room. You
Yep.
hear what I'm saying? It don't matter what colors, bruh. It could be on shoes, nigga. They want them colorful shoes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It don't matter what is on, nigga. As long as it's colors. And that's what
That's
fuck with the
deep.
children because the innocence of the rainbow, it didn't come from the LGBT community. I'm sorry, people, to tell y'all, it didn't come from y'all community. I'm sorry. That's why y'all had to add the brown because y'all finally added us in.
Brown
Y'all
and
finally added
another
black people in.
brown,
But anyway,
brown and something else.
that wasn't my point though, P. That wasn't my
I
point to
know.
decide what their flag was. But I brought that up. I brought that up because the colorful rainbow, it attracts, okay, and it attracts because it's of God. The rainbow comes from God. If you listen and read your Bible a little bit, any
They
of
tell
you
you that.
people who believe in the LGBT community, you will understand where the rainbow actually come from, and it wasn't to derive you from being who you want to be and all that. It had nothing to do with that,
It
okay.
had nothing to do with that
Y'all
the first.
let people fool y'all into believing that there was a separation when there was just supposed to be understanding. So the color doesn't mean pride, okay? It doesn't stand for pride.
Those
Pride
colors
is of
were for
sin.
brown.
Pride is what Lucifer had when he got shut down from heaven. Mm. Pride
And
steers
envy.
you away from. Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead.
Don't forget the envious part, because he was envious of us humans.
Mm.
Right?
Pride makes you envious. That's right, P. Pride makes you inconspicuous. Pride makes you insecure. Pride makes you devious. Huh?
Where you
Makes
deviate from what you
pride makes
plan.
you jealous.
That
See how all
little
see how they pick up, they tell you to have pride, and look what all this shit that pride make, all these feelings and emotions that pride make you have. See how they
oh
fuck with your mind? So people just
say
pay attention to a lot of shit though. Go ahead, OP. I'm with
uh remind me after we finish this show to tell you what I heard this morning about the statistical numbers within the LGBTQ community.
you. Oh,
So
we gonna
remind
get
me of
in
that.
our studies. Oh, we gonna definitely get in our studies after this. Yeah, we can get in the studies after this. Definitely.
All right. All
Definitely.
right.
But I ain't want to stop you. I ain't want to stop your I'm saying your presentation, my brother. Sorry about that.
All right. So here's the next section. And I I know you gonna hear it, but I know I need my people out there to hear this too. So y'all really please be listening to this.
Yeah, this
And
really
it's
for
also
them. We
important
just
to
be
know
talking to each other.
the majority of registered sex offenders are allowed to pass out candy on Halloween.
Notice how quick I paused it right there, huh?
Oh, I'm glad you did because
The
that's how now
majority.
you're learning how to do it, though, P. That's how you do it, though.
The
You
fucking
pause that bitch on
majority.
your point.
The majority of sex offenders
Paul, what they said?
are
Hold up. Paul, what they
allowed.
said?
They say also important to know that the majority of registered sex offenders are allowed to pass out candy when they are not allowed to be around children at all. So how you allow a sex offender registered to pass
What you
out
say? Take the weed and
candy?
leave the money now. Take the wall and left the wall. You sound like a pussy one.
Hmm?
What you say?
I
Take the
don't
weed
know
and leave
what
the
they
money.
Somebody
doing,
gotta.
P.
Take the wall and left the wall. You sound like a pussy one.
I just want to know how that shit works. How you a
What you
registered
say? Take the weed and leave the money
sex
now.
offender?
Take the wall
Not
and
supposed to
left
be
the wall.
around. Oh wait, because they got certain degrees of sex offenses.
What you say? Take the
When it
weed and leave
comes
the money
to
now.
you may be
Take the
registered as
wall
a
and
sex
left the
offender,
wall.
but not as a sex offender of children. So you can be allowed to pass out candy.
What you say? Take the weed
Is
and leave
that
the
what they're
money now.
telling me?
Take the wall and left the wall. You sound like a
It's all the
pussy one.
same to me.
What you say?
Right.
Take the
That's
weed and leave
why
the
I'm
money now.
like, when
Take
they
the wall
said
and
that shit,
left the
I'm like,
wall.
wait a fucking
You sound
minute.
like a
How we let registered sex offenders pass out candy? Like, that shit crazy.
Sad trumpet for the government, P.
You got
Gotta
anything you
bust
want
to
to
say.
add?
Gotta bust to Come on, man. Come on. Hey, I'm gonna follow right behind you, P, so we can close this one out, brother. Cause there ain't no sense of beating a dead horse. You hear me,
All right.
though?
All right. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
finish
come
this
right behind you. Check this shit out. Watch this. Watch this. Look. Watch this shit.
Law enforcement officials are warning parents tonight of a new trend among dealers trafficking fentanyl.
Yeah, it's called rainbow fentanyl, and officials say these brightly colored pills could be used to target children. West 2's Kelsey Thorne has the details.
Looking at this picture, you may think it's just a pile of some sort of candy, but the DA says it's actually a pile of deadly fentanyl pills called rainbow fentanyl.
That is incredibly concerning because that is something that's attractive to children.
Kendall Cordelieu is a researcher with Orlando's Project Opioid. She says dealers are dyeing the drug bright colors in the hopes of getting more young people to try it.
Because it's so brightly colored, it even makes it seem less lethal.
But fentanyl, rainbow or not, is lethal. It's by far the deadliest drug, killing thousands of Floridians every year.
It can take as little as 2 milligrams, which is like 12 grains of salt, to make someone overdose.
Just last week, a baggie of fentanyl was found at Atlantic High School in Port Orange. So what should parents do? Cordelieu says the best thing is talk to your children.
It's really making your children understand that there's no such thing as a safe street drug right now. Street drugs have fentanyl in them, all of them.
Officials say another resource available to parents or anyone else is Narcan. That's the overdose reversal spray. They say if you're worried that someone you know could be exposed to fentanyl, you should always have some Narcan available. In Orange County, I'm Kelsey Thorne, WESH 2 News.
Where do we go get this shit from? They make that shit sound like it's such an easy thing to go get. Hey, you got any Narcan on the shelf? Let me get about 8 bottles of Narcan.
You got a point there, brother.
They say that shit and then they don't understand how redundant that fucking sound.
You got a point there, brother.
Who thinks about that? I mean, granted, yeah, y'all.
Yo, look, cause completely, y'all thought about how to make this fentanyl different colors. Y'all fully thought about that shit though. That whole plan was set up, to make that shit look like sweet tarts and shit, right, Pete? But to get the shit on the shelf that could save lives of the kids that y'all could possibly poison from not giving a fuck how this shit get here is scarce.
Right.
It's scarce. Now, P, I got one more thing to show you. Now, everything you learned today, take take into consideration what you're about to hear and notice certain different things like the color of the house, the representation, and the people that's involved with this. And notice what they talk about and do they have it theirself. I want you to think of all these things when I show you this because it's going to seem so simple, but it's going to mean so much to everything that we talked about. So here we go.
Now in Pasco County, a couple says they are living in fear. We sent a crew to their home today following reports of violent attacks there. Eric Waxler has more on why police say these may be hate crimes.
No, because then you're going to tell me.
It's a house impossible to miss. We call it the Glitter Dome. Inside is just as colorful, a shrine to all things Disney.
We love Disney.
But Kira and Randy Withers say their Newport Richie home, designed to make people happy, is now a target because of their pagan faith.
It's a shame that this perpetuation of fear must continue.
Kira authors children's books about a bunny named Rupert who learns about pagan holidays. She says along with her Wiccan beliefs, she is a practicing elemental witch.
We are perceived to be bad people and hurting children. And nothing could be further than the truth.
The harassment started with passerbys yelling and leaning on their horns, but last month someone fired a pellet gun at the home. And 2 weeks ago, on the same day as the Boston bombings, 2 acid bombs were tossed on their front yard.
We couldn't sit down to our dinner table for 1 hour, not for 1 hour, without being concerned that someone else was coming by to do something to us.
Kira and Randy say they're getting help from local authorities. The Newport Richie Police Department has this patrol car parked in front of their house, but they're also receiving support from national civil liberties organizations. The police have questioned some area.
Must be nice to get a whole patrol car in front of y'all.
But they're still looking for whoever crossed the line into violence. They say it could be considered a hate crime.
They're really good people, and they don't deserve to be treated like this. So we do what we can to prevent anything further from happening.
The Withers are offering a $200 reward to help catch whoever attacked their home, but they're more
Tell that to black people.
Into an opportunity to teach.
We need to be out and say who we are. I am a witch. Come and find out who I am.
In Newport Richie, Eric Waxler, ABC Action News.
What state this is in again? What state this is in again? Because they damn sure bet not be in Massachusetts talking about their fucking witch, because I hope they know some of them witch laws are still on the books.
Hey, bro, they got the Citizens Patrol. They got the Citizens Patrol, you know, in front of the house, you know, let the car, because people be fucking with them.
How far we have come as a society, knowing that that type of shit leads to other things. All that they talked about in their houses about a goddamn bunny who learned about pagan rituals. Haven't we talked?
Yeah,
about
she makes children's books. Yeah.
Haven't we talked about?
Yep, and the bunny it's about the bunny rabbit who is into pagan rituals. It's a children's book.
You know, we done found that a lot of these pagan rituals involving sacrificing of people. Right?
I mean, yeah, that is one of them.
Why should y'all be afraid? It's the people who are around you who are afraid.
Like children, huh?
I don't think they understood. Maybe them children understood. Bitch, y'all living in a house full of evil.
Maybe they don't, because I ain't seen no kids. I don't know. I just seen they took all that.
I would hope not to see no kids.
I mean, wouldn't you think? I mean, just to think about it, you know, why they didn't talk about, you know, them having grandparents or kids of their own?
Cause they probably don't have none.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking, Pete,
It,
because
it be
I'm.
motherfuckers like that that don't want kids, but want to tell you what to do with your kids, or tell you how to raise a kid, or anything involving. Well, I'm sorry, excuse
She
me.
seemed loving, right? She seemed like a loving lady who, like love kids. Obviously, she make kids books, as they try to show us, right?
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
you using the platform of creating a child book to
Mm,
spread something of your
mm.
belief to someone who might whose parents might not agree with
Not
your
believe in that.
belief.
Ah, it's a good point.
I'm
What you
not
think
about
about
to
the
sit.
house being colorful? With us just talking about colors and color coded and how children loves colors. What you think
And
about how colorful the
notice
house was?
every single color that they showed in that house was the rainbow fentanyl colors.
So that's a good point. I ain't think about it like that, but that's a good point. You're right. Now, a kid going past that street, would they be less attracted to that house or more attracted to that house?
They're going to be extremely attracted to that house.
I'm just trying to put it all together, Pete. That's all I'm doing, though. I'm not trying to lead you into anything. I'm telling you, I'm not.
Bruh,
But it's too easy,
that's
though. That's what I'm saying. It's too
cool.
easy, and
Okay,
nobody pays
so
attention to this, and just automatically takes the the innocence of the lady, like everybody picking on her and shit.
ain't no
You showed
everybody
me
picking
you
on.
showed me two BB holes, and you try to make it seem like you showed me some acid. You digging
Yeah,
all in
but
the plant to show me some acid. The bitch, that plant dying. You can put some water in that motherfucker.
right, because you say they threw two
You say they
acid
threw
balls
acid,
on.
ma'am.
Look on the
Yes.
front lawn. Look on the front
Yes.
lawn. But you
And you had
showed
no
me a
evidence of that.
dying
So they
palm
showed you
tree,
digging in your tree. Yep. You didn't have no
right?
evidence of that.
Now here's the other thing. Why you got a palm tree in your yard?
Hey, they is in Florida. So
No, 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 no. Think about the biblical significance of the palm tree.
no, I
You
I
see what
didn't
I'm
think of
saying?
that, but you're right.
Why you got
But
a
I mean,
palm tree in your
I just
yard?
consumed it up to that Florida shit. Everybody
Mm-mm.
they all involved with the palm tree in Florida. That's why I say that.
Yeah,
But no, you
but
have a
that
point with that. That
but that
does have a
particular
significance. Yeah.
yeah, because I'm about to say that particular palm tree that they have in their yard, that's the tree that we take and grow just so when Easter Sunday comes, we bring the palms to church and do what? Lay the palms down for Christ to come on in.
Now it's interesting that you brought that up. Maybe that's why they showed it and didn't show where the actual acid spilled.
Yes.
Maybe that's why they
You
showed the
see what I'm
palm
saying?
tree instead of,
Look at
because like I say, it's a lot of people who actually own palm
palm
trees
tree.
in Florida. But maybe that was their whole narrative on that segment. Because I was trying to figure out uh in racist towns and shit like that, right? When people harass black people, you don't get citizens patrol in front of your house to
Fuck
try to
no. You don't
ward
get none of
off.
that.
Oh, okay,
The
that's what I was saying.
the
Like that bitch got
evildoers,
some extra protection to say she was just some old, you know,
witchy witch.
regular. Yeah, but
No,
it seemed like
no, witchy witch.
it seemed like because she was a witch, though, to be honest with you, she got
Yes,
extra.
yes.
Oh,
Extra
okay, that's
help.
what I was.
And
Yeah,
now look.
yeah, that's what I saw. I saw extra help
Now
because she was a
charge
pagan.
people with hate crime
So
for them exercising their belief.
now,
You gonna charge me with you
now,
gonna
think
charge
about
me
it
with
like
a hate
this.
crime for exercising my belief against a witch.
Hey, hey, remember back then they couldn't burn crosses in our yards and all that shit too, and they did it, but we didn't have that much protection. So I understand how they could use the law to try to get people to stop fucking with them, but they gotta also understand that they're
You
a
made
part of
it.
something. Yeah, they're a part of something that people not comfortable with, and sometimes by y'all not having kids y'all self and y'all shit being so colorful and your wife is making a bunny kids child stories and 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 don't have none of your own, it's weird.
You
P,
made yourself a target.
it's gonna look very weird. It's gonna be very fucked up. Who's that? Was you, P? Hello? Yo, is shit going up?
No, this man did not do that.
I can hear you now.
I just know this man did not do that.
And they're gonna make yourself a target.
Yeah, they made no, not gonna make. They have made themselves a target.
That was you?
Yeah, that was me saying that. They made themselves a target.
Hey man. I'm just saying, like all that stuff together, when you look at the story itself, it just seems like they're the victim, and it's derived about the people messing with them because of this. Hey man, these just regular. You saw the white sheriff. Hey man, they're just regular people, and all that shit. Y'all was not saying that shit around racism. Y'all wasn't worrying about nobody beliefs or religion when it was just a nigga. It was just niggas. Niggas believed in all kind of shit. Catholic, pagan, bishop, Batumde, Africa. Niggas was believing in all kind of shit to keep people off, to keep white folks off their ass. And this motherfucker come here with one pagan belief about this weird shit and all this crazy shit, but you're saying it's all nice and peaceful. It's colors and rainbows and this and that, and we're all good. And these people don't think so. It also looks like it's not only a target, P, it also looks like you're kind of pedophilish.
Yes.
It looks
Yes,
like you're
I'm glad
kind
you
of
said that.
on some Hansel and Gretel shit. You're luring kids to your area.
The big bad wolf
Huh?
in
All them colors and
what's
all
the
that
name?
shit. Kids are going to be attracted to that.
What it
So,
is? He's the big bad wolf, and she's the witch from fucking Hansel and Gretel.
do you see that shit? We don't know if y'all drank blood or none of that shit because y'all believe in the pagan rituals. You said you're pagan, bitch. A lot of those pagan gods believe in those type of things. So we don't know what pagan gods y'all believe in. And that's another thing, Pete. That's what I was saying. You don't know what this pagan because they believe in so many gods, brother. They don't believe in one. At least when you got one, you could understand where where your narrative come from. But when you believe in all these many different gods, but you don't know what these people gonna switch and pull and go off with.
Been
So they,
another
in
hole.
a way, they can't get mad at people because they believe in it. I mean, say because they're looking at it like that. You want to live amongst Christian people or people who claim to be Christian and still follow these fucked up ways. People are fucked up out here. So you can't
Really?
go full pagan. You can't go full pagan and not think your white counterparts are not going to try to shun you. They're going to do the same shit they did back in the G. You know, they're going to believe that they're of good, but they're actually of evil. These people exist, P. And like you were saying with that pagan, you were saying with the pagan shit about how it was all good at one time. It wasn't that it was all good; it's that they all had a understanding of what was going on. But once they converted into this Catholicism, they became savages. So I
Right.
understood what you were saying. It was just the way you presented it was, in
A
another
little
sense.
backward.
But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. The whole purpose, of this whole bill, it would mean building on is about that word again, discernment. You know what I'm saying? Understanding and then making the decision to decide to not to go against, but just to know that it is against you. It's not something that you believe in. So why why do like the Roman Catholic Church did and blend it all in together to try to make everybody happy? Your ass would be fucking a man in the asshole with the cross on your back. Since you won't believe in everything. I'm just saying, B. I know that's some hard shit, but hey, this is what people telling me. You see what I'm saying? If I'm gonna blend everything with I'm homosexual, I'm of Christ, I'm of colors, and I like to be in a church. And I'm about to read the Bible too. Hmm. Amazing, huh? You got too much time on your hands.
Way too much. People who don't have that kind of time on their hands can't be involved
You
in
got
nothing.
you gotta have that's all I'm you gotta have discernment, Pete. That's all, bro. You gotta stand on something, bro. And stand on it. That's all I'm saying. Cause you're gonna believe in everything and you're gonna wind up doing everything, correct?
Yup.
You're gonna do what thou
Trying
wilt,
all
huh?
that shit out. Yup.
See?
Trying all that
Try
shit out.
think about it. It's not no brain surgeon shit. It's common sense. You trying shit, trying shit. Eventually you just gonna go with the flow. You're gonna believe in every fucking thing. You're just gonna be doing shit. Whatever you're comfortable around, what the fuck you gonna be doing. You're not gonna never say no. A lot of people is like that though.
Just don't
They
know
want
what
to
they're
be
doing.
out. No, they want to be out in so much of the world, Pete. They want to never say no when it comes to the world. They'll tell you no though. They quick to disagree with you because you stand firm, right? You steady on your pivot, right? You know it's gonna be I ain't with that shit. So a lot of people who want to be of the world, they don't want to hear that shit.
Not at
They want to
all.
go here. They want to go there. They want to do this. They want to be with them people. They want to. You see what I'm saying? You gotta watch them motherfuckers who be doing that shit, bro. Because a lot of the time, it's not just about, well, yeah, we need to go out and go do something or whatever. We ain't been out the house or whatever. Or yeah, Ron, let's go and go here, bro. You don't never go nowhere, bro. Sometimes it's be more than that, P. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you be with people that's of the world, though, and they try to get you to come join with them. Sometimes, yeah, it is cool to go, relax yourself if you've been working hard and you owe yourself a vacation to go out and relax yourself and have a little fun. I'm not saying that, but certain people who try to convince you of this, convince you of that, and knowing you got other shit going on that should be handled first, more important things, bro, they pushing you away from yourself, bro, and they pushing you away from your blessings.
Call that blessing blockers.
Sure. Call that shit Mucinex. The Mus snot, nigga. You ever seen snot before? Snot is the perfect natural blocker.
Of all good
Snot.
things in your body.
Motherfuckers is snot out here, P. They snot. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. God damn it. But yeah, man, that's what I had, bruh, for the people, bruh. Just to bring this, we in our 4:30 marker, almost 5 hours. P, how we do it, bruh? How we
I
last this
don't
long?
know, bro, but
Damn,
it don't even be seeming like we be on that long.
bruh,
But
it
when
been
you look
damn
at
near
that clock up
five
there in that
hours,
corner
brother.
and that clock say, bitch, y'all been on this bitch for 5 hours and stuff
Yeah, brother.
now. No,
I
you
love
know,
it though. Me, it's always something to talk about. It's always something to debate. It's always something to get a conversation and man, just an understanding, bro. I that's the part I like about it.
I think another thing that we noticing too is, remember when we first started doing connected when we get on their necks about some stuff.
Yeah, bro.
We've been got on their
Move
neck
out the
about
way.
next thing you knew, we disconnected. Why am I hearing horns blowing?
That was me telling them bitches to move the fuck out the way. That's how we was on the air.
Look, I'm sitting up there, why am I hearing horns blowing? Look, I done started going back through the tabs on the computer, like, but look, my YouTube started playing while we was talking. I'm like, why am I hearing another voice talking like
Bro, we
somebody
right
playing?
behind them, bro. He was taking too long, bro. This is express lane. You feel me?
The fuck out of the way. Watch it,
Yeah,
asshole.
brother. Yeah, brother. So
But
I
yeah,
agree with you, though. I agree with you on that.
we definitely got a long. And like we said, that paganism shit, bro. I think that shit gon' one day come to a head where everybody start realizing it's not what it seems. It's not what it seems.
Hey, bro, they like it. They like it. I love it. I mean, you know, I don't discriminate, but I do have discernment on what I believe. So I don't want people to hear me talk and then say this shit don't exist. Then we got a problem, P. Don't never tell me this shit don't exist. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
You understand that part of it? Yeah, you know, these people still practice this to this day. Like, you could look this shit up on anything right now. TikTok, Instagram, Google.
Groups and organizations dedicated to this goofy stuff. I ain't gonna say goofy.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Hey, you can say whatever you feel, bro. It don't matter. You don't believe in it, so
right. I don't believe in it, but we got a lot of people. We'll probably find groups and organizations dedicated to the celebration of one, either different pagan rituals or
gods and all that.
One specific pagan group or ritual. Because it's a lot.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. It's gods and everything too that these people believed in. That's what I was telling you too. You know, they not only do that in rituals, they also made these deities out of this stuff that they believed in. A lot of stuff was passed on, Pete. So as they moved into different lands, all they did was just give it to the people. Like, I watched this thing earlier with the witches and shit, right? They had some Egyptian gods. Excuse me. No. They had Egyptian gods on the table that they were worshiping. Now, what that got to do with witching? Exactly. See, that's what I be trying to tell you. What they got to do with witching? Oh, I know what they got to do with witching then. It got to do with witching because it goes back to the same ideology of sun worship, P.
Yeah.
Oh, what they all got in common, P?
They need that heat.
Ooh, that sun worship a fool, huh?
They need some
you see what I'm saying, brother?
They need some type of heat.
That Egyptian, and you know that's the same thing Egyptians believed in. And that's supposed to be all black people, but I digress. Sun worship is sun worship. I don't give a fuck who doing it. You hear me, P?
Right.
And that's what we gotta understand. Is you worshiping the sun, or you worshiping the Son of God, or you worshiping the Most High? Because all of that's different. All that's different, though.
Vastly different.
And this is what's going on, P. And this is what's going on right now. People can't differentiate from the three, though. I think this is why we have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Nobody even says Holy Spirit no more.
It's a ghost.
And I believe that's where it got kind of perverted at too, cause
it's a lot of perversion, P. It's just one of them, though. I mean, you know, we'll be here 5 more hours talking about that shit. Because, you know, we just talked about how the Catholic Church blended in with Halloween, nigga. So
and one's looking at
Just
say,
think about it. Just keep
Word.
going. That's all you gotta do. Just keep going. If you want understanding, it's different than just trying to understand. It's a difference, though. So, you know, certain things just gonna start clicking in your head. Certain shit just, you know, you're just gonna catch on to it later on. You know, that's how I am with a lot of the stuff. All this shit don't catch on to the head. Like this Halloween stuff. All this shit kind of hit me when I did my little research these last 3 days. I went to looking at all this shit. I'm like, oh, y'all going back to the same thing. Even with the last news clip I showed you, did you see them? Did you see that white couple who had the colorful house was at that festival? Yeah. Did you notice their costume?
Yep.
Had a big ass sun in the front of it.
Right.
And it had a big ass sun. Tell me I'm lying. It had a big. They both had a big ass sun in front of their shit. Huh, Pete?
You know what?
Look, I'll play it again for you. Look, I'm gonna play it again for you.
No. I saw it.
Okay.
I was about to say this. Why don't we put all of the sun worshippers on a shuttle and send their ass to the sun?
And see what happened now.
Right. Let's see if your witch magic and your sun god
is gonna hold up. Right.
Is gonna stop you from flying into that fucking sun.
That's a good point.
No break.
They'll never take that bet.
Look, auto control. Ain't no steering, nothing in this bitch.
Straight up, straight shot. Since we got since we ain't got the technology to go to the moon, but we got the technology to shoot y'all into the moon. Yeah, straight shot.
See how long
it's crazy, people. Any final words, brother, before we roll out of here? Any final words?
Oh, first final words of the night, man.
Excuse me.
For the souls of those 3 children, which had nothing to do with nothing, the innocence. We know justice gonna be served because they got they got the culprit. Again, we gotta start healing each other, praying for each other, stop harming each other, and seek help when we know we need to be seeking help. Those things right there, we get that like all the time, bro. We can't ask for people to keep doing stuff for us, or we can't keep pointing the finger at people on the outside until we start trying to clean our yard up from the inside. So those things right there is the first thing that I really want my people to get a grasp on and, start. I'm not saying it's going to be an easy process. I know that, but all it takes is one step. And if you make one step and keep making one step after the next, we'll get everything in line at some point. But we got to do it together, because one person saying it versus a group of people just standing still is not going to work. So, once again, pray for the family, pray for the innocent children that's done lost their lives, pray for healing, peace, and help. That's it. That's it for me.
Oh yeah, bro, I second that motion on a lot of that you said. I just hope the people, appreciate it. Some of the information, that I brought forth with the etymology of it, because I meant what I said. That, I wasn't supposed to talk about nothing else. I wasn't supposed to bring up how black people feel about it and all that crazy shit. Whatever people wanted me to bring up, it had nothing to do with that. It's about the etymology of the belief of Halloween. Where did it come from? What's the origin? And I hope I did a good job of finding somebody who could explain that to y'all without me cursing y'all the fuck out about the shit. Now, the lady actually bought y'all through all three different areas of people who celebrated the same exact thing. Not only practiced it, but also kept it alive and metamorphosized into something where it became, you know, even more spiritual in a sense of the dead, you know, not of the living, y'all. Remember, for some reason, they never celebrate or worship the living. It's always the dead. So think about that, okay? Even with all these different religions, it's always about the goddamn dead, even in Spanish. So look at the correlations of these people when they worship the dead, y'all. Stop being stupid. Please. Your God is not a God of the dead. He's the God of the living. Okay?
The one
so
true
this is why I brought this up.
God.
All right, P. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Because people get this shit confused as if we're supposed to be celebrating dead. No, this is not of your people. This is not who you is. This is not what we were here to do. Okay? So when you realize this and you going through these things and you just take your kids out for candy, okay, fine. That's the kid bothering you and all that bullshit. But understand why you're out there and watch your fucking kids. Stop going to this shit and being a part of shit and not being aware of shit. Because all of it go together. I don't give a fuck how much you move and cheat and get mad and whatever. This is going to be talked about. This is going to be heard. It is what it is. It don't matter what you think. It don't matter about your emotion. None of that shit matters to them people when they ready to snatch your child. When they ready to feed them fentanyl that look like sweet tarts. Because only people want to start implementing shit to their life when it's in their home, right? When it's close to them. Oh, now it's a big thing now. It's okay. It's okay. Just like you said about the woman that happened way in Florida or in California when that shit happened to them. Tell you the same thing. It's okay. Move on. Right? So our people, stop doing that and just start being more compassionate and more sympathetic to your people and what's going on, and learn and understand more about how we've been brainwashed and been taught other things, and to be barbaric and to be these other people that we are not. Remember, they dwell in the tents of Shem. They're here to conquer us. Remember who get the most slack, and it's not because you was a slave. You heard me? You get the most slack because you're the child of God. Believe that. So stop being stupid. And with that being said, hey man, this is another episode of Blunt Talk. Got my dog P Dot in the building with me. You know what I'm saying? Bought that fire for y'all. He looked up a couple of things for y'all.
You can't use that no more.
Did a couple of stats. You right. P Dot in the spot. I'm sorry. P Dot in the spot. You know, but I wanted you to, you know, say your own ending. That's why I didn't use it. You know,
it's all
that's
right.
why I didn't use it. Yeah, but I could say that too. P Dot in the spot. You know what I'm saying? He, you know, he bought some statistics for y'all. You know, and drop that knowledge, man. I hope y'all enjoyed some of the show. You know, we had a great conversation about a lot of this stuff. We explain stuff to each other, you know, and I want y'all to learn with us too while we're learning, you know, because we're not the ones that say we know everything as well.
A lot tonight. I ain't gonna
so
even lie.
I definitely did too, brother. So man, shout out to the people who came through. Shout out to everybody, you know, who gonna watch this on the replay, man. Y'all share, like, comment, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? P Dot, you wanna, you know, give your little aways before I drop us out? Shout outs or anything?
Shout out DD504 Nola Facts and Receipts. All of the people that's gonna catch us on the replay on YouTube. Thank y'all for y'all support. If you haven't started supporting us, support us. You know, it's never too late to start. It's never too late to join in on the conversation. We here every Friday, or at least we try to be.
Faithfully.
We do the most to bring you the most information we can every week. So it's always gonna be something new, something good, something interesting, something probably people never really thought about in our current time, and you know, stuff like that. Just keep checking in with us. You know, let us know what you think. Holler at your people. Remember, I'm gonna say it one more time for the people in the back. We gotta start healing, praying, helping. What's the word I said, bro? Assimilate with one another. We gotta assimilate with one another. You know, we gotta make this thing work, man. We gotta get back on track. So, you know, my people, much love to everybody in the building tonight. Thank you to my big brother for coming through with this good topic for the week. I learned a lot, considering, you know, I only thought about the fucking jack-o'-lantern thing as a actual lantern. Thank you to Nola Facts and Receipts for giving me the song to listen to, and some more information that she put in the chat. So thank y'all all for giving me a great learning experience tonight. And I'm gonna do this for my boy Child Tracks in the building. There we go.
Oh man, I second that motion, man. You know, I learned a lot too, man. So, hey, man, there's always more, right? Hey, long as there's life to live, there's always something to learn, people. Never think you know everything, because once you figure that out, that means you don't know shit. This has been another fire episode of Blunt Talk NOLA. I am Solid Child 17.
P. Dot on the spot.
And we out this motherfucker. Peace, y'all. Have a safe and happy
Take that goddamn candy, take
month.
them bags from them children.
Snatch them back from them damn kids.
And we out.